Good, welcome back to stream. Ōkami dying. Ōkami dying. Look at that dog. That's kind of funny how the entire intro here basically only is about Orochi and how much of a menace he is. And he only plays like such a tiny part in the overarching story. Like at this point, can he even be described as a major villain? He's more like a local troublemaker. Yo, welcome Hoodie, how are you doing? Having a good weekend? The ethereal dog. Orochi technically did start the whole contamination process. At least allegedly. Well, he did do it for the local area. But maybe it was a lady, who knows? Oh. Chill day? Nice, same here. Good weather, warm temperature. Just honestly, good Saturday. Dog time. Do I have money? Oh, I have a lot of money. I want a bit of this, I want a bit of that. Honestly, I can afford both, so... Let's do it. Nice! Thanks, upgrade. Do we run it down straight to the... cape? I think so. How many claws? 50. Okay, I don't think that's enough for anything good. After that fight with all the Kadishtu girls and SMT and it's damn hard. Oh yeah, it is. But the animation for the ultimate attack is so good too. Did you beat it yet, or did they did they blast you into rethinking your choices? Trick is instantly wiping Nama to stop their ultimate. I don't think Nama got to play a single round when I was getting my second attempt in. Because Nama's a bitch. Nama's the least scary, which is saying something with all of those. If I remember correctly though, that fight is so difficult it actually drained my entire, like, item stock. Wait, do you guys have something to say now that the lady is gone? Hey, the sun's gonna set if you don't get a leader. Okay, chill. Yes, I will not have a casual chit-chat with the horny locals. No's the least scary, but she can fuck you over the hardest. I don't even know about that. I still think Esheth can... not Esheth. Is it Esheth? Who's the goth witch? Agrad, yes. I think Agrad can fuck you over the hardest. With her AoE and all of them have a high chance to crit. So she could basically solo wipe... Oh wait, no, they don't get their specials in that fight. Never mind. None of them do. Nama doesn't even fuck you over in that fight. Nama's only purpose in that fight is to buff and debuff with Bluster Candy and Debilitate. Which, yeah, it can mess you up, but it doesn't mess you up as hard as the others, in my opinion. Especially since by that point you probably have dedicated buffers and debuffers yourself. Nama's just the easiest to kill. Well, because Nama has a free, weakness. No matter what element your people are, everybody can just auto it. They do have some cool group attacks. Oh, I agree. Their synergy is insane. Like, even if they don't all have their special attacks, their passives alone synergize so well it's scary. Oh well, I don't suppose we need to worry about a dog too much. You look far too cute to be a demon in disguise anyway. Yeah, I wouldn't be a demon, come on now. What are you, crazy? I should have the casual 2.2 HP heal. She doesn't get that either because it's her special. But she still gets, I think, pretty strong physical attacks. Do I have to be here? Do I have to be somewhere else? Where do I... Oh wait, no, other area. Never mind, I remember. They're all scariest when they're alone against you, but in the group fight, the whole... It's harder to hit them, it's harder for them to miss, they take less damage, they have higher chance to crit, and so on and so forth. That just all snowballs so hard if you leave them all alive, it's unbelievable. Got murked in that fight pretty fast, gotta level up some more before trying again. Don't worry, it happened to me as well. I love the meminess of Asha's unique so much. She can surpass 500 HP on herself, but she still heals for... or can surpass, and still heals for 2.5k or so. That's just to demoralize you. Pony Island has vanished from the waters of what? We'll never be able to find it again? Wait, this one was actually timed? Oh, wait, never mind, okay. Check this out. I'd give myself more time. Huh? The sun didn't come out. Don't tell me some evil powers disabled the sunrise technique. Is it because the Dark Lord is on the loose out on the island? Okay, maybe we're struggling after all. She doesn't heal nearly as much when you fight her, actually. What do you mean? Oh, she and her, when she's the enemy, she doesn't heal as much? What the? Oh god, the crow is coming. Come on, Emmy, run! Run, dog! I feel like I was pretty fast before, but I guess oh no, I ran in the wrong direction at first. We fight a 1v1, she heals like 600 or so, which is still a lot for when you fight her, but not nearly as much. I think that's because she has inflated HP as a boss. So if she would heal 2.5k still, she would literally just full heal every time. She'd basically be on Yankopon, but she could deal damage too. What's your question, Hoodie? Why Amaterasu? Hiya, babe. How'd you ever find this place? You get that new bit when you beat the creeps? Yes. It's your reward for beating them. I sensed Queen Himiko's fathomless regret upon her last breath. It made its way into the distant halls of the Dragon Palace. Behold, the sun! Ever seen that one, sun god? Ever seen the sun before? Even now it sinks down beyond the sea. Once it is gone, so too shall only island disappear. No one knows where it will appear next. The sun starts laughing in the desert. Are you still stuck on the desert map? And no art known to mortals can define its location. That may be true, but listen. It really doesn't matter because we can break the barrier. I mean, the water dragon was our only hope. It's dead now. The water dragon is not dead in the true sense of the word. I can harness its power with a sincere prayer to the dragon orb. Behold, Amaterasu. I, Otohime of the Dragonians, shall transform into a dragon and break through the wall that divides and distinguishes. Dude, Elden Ring cursed so many words for me. It's actually crazy. May I serve you as a divine bridge to the heavens. Was a JoJo reference? But yes, since the desert map introduced more teleporters as well as one-way roads, which you can't even mark on the map, because there's no symbol for that. Can't you use a different symbol and then just remember that you used that one? Oh. That looks very painful. Like, everything about this looks not like a good time. No, Amaterasu. You must cross while life yet courses through these veins. But she's actually sacrificing herself. Hang in there, babe. We'll be back in a jiffy. Sorry, Furball. Looks like millet dumplings aren't in your sauce. You'll have to settle for kicking some monster's butt on Oni Island. Technically, but you're also using all the symbols at your disposal. And none of them have a directional indicator, so you still wouldn't know which way the trip goes. That's fair. Maybe you get some weapons from the Slayer quests. Listen up, Amy. Miko's probably watching over us, so promise me you won't give up for some stupid reason like you're hungry or have to go to the bathroom. Yeah, I'm ready. Okay then. I'll hold you to your word. Wait, I forgot something today. I was having such a good day, I forgot to prepare Professor Layton in case this is a quick end. This seems quite final, yeah. Can I make a fire fountain? Like I do a water fountain? No? Don't worry, it's probably not that big, is it? I could probably prepare that in like 5 minutes. Well, that looks nasty. Normally we'd be crispy critters if we touched that stuff. But it shouldn't be any different from water, you know, Amy. Come on, how about some of that water magic of yours? Yes, use the water magic on molten rock. That should go well, right? Mmm. Cheeto flavor. But is it literally just the boss? There's already a golden gate here? Holy fuck, your day was exhausting? I can imagine from what you've told me so far. My day was just good vibes all around. Slept well for once. Had some nice food. Steel Ball Run got announced, like what else could I want from life? Do you know how heavy those rolls of duck pepper are? Not to mention your arms are singed from the flamethrower. Nice. Okay, that doesn't work. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Whew. I see some teleporting business. Also, there's a weird red thing there. Can I fling myself? Do I need to fling myself? Where do I go from there? Oh, that's just treasure. had to saw some wood first, which rattled your whole skeleton. Okay, but is it heavier? Or can I fling myself back somehow? Can I swim that distance without dying? Well, this one's closer, and this one's closer to that, and I think this one's... Is this one closer to that, or is this one closer to that? Druid. Used an electric saw? I don't think I've ever used an electric saw, so I don't know what that is. Or how that feels, I should say. I do understand what an electric saw is. Wait, this goes so much higher. Did I miss something? Toasty. I don't think I missed something. Okay. Basically just oscillates and vibrates a lot if you hold onto the wood while cutting. It shakes your whole ass body. It shakes your booty. Kawash. What the? Wait, are those horses? What am I fighting here? Slice that horse. Uh-oh. What if I bomb you? Question mark? Whew. I would like to go out. I think you can see where I am. Ooh. Bad. I forgot that I can't run while I charge that. -1. Holy moly. I really need the perfect parry as secondary, I feel like. Well, I do have my homing sword, I kind of forget about that. It's Mizuki and Gozuki, Guardians of the Underworld. Okay, I didn't know the names. I know that there's a popular theme of a blue and a red Oni duoing up. I read the part about the song. New 2, it's the giant horse and the bull you fight in the first level. Oh. Oni Island. You'd have to have a pretty warped mind to build a castle here. But those two-bit monsters think they're big shots living here. Let's teach them a lesson by fighting our way to the top. And dragging that fox-headed wench down by the scruff of her neck. Oh, is this where I learn about electricity? Up for the pedestal. Looks like some kind of contraption. And what's with that keyhole here? What if it's a keyhole? What? What if the keyhole's a keyhole? Hello there, demon merchant. Who goes there? Hey, how'd you get in here? You ain't come to invade us poor folk on Only Island, have ya? If you have, you've got me to answer to. A fight to end all fights. And the best way to settle it, a bit of business, of course. It'll be a fight for the ages! Should I equip my greatsword again? prime real estate? It's my warping island now. Shall become the new island of the gods. It's whatever I have. Wait. Do you think Boing Fox Lady was the one that demolished the floating sky island of the gods? This surely isn't a trap, right? Draw a bomb. Draw another bomb. Just keep bombing them. Maybe. Oh, that's the big bad of Arc 3. Possible. Oh, what is this? I feel like I can't go there. Call me crazy. Jammed and spam. It's the worst that could happen. Honestly, nothing really. I don't even think that it could kill me. The Labyrinth of Torment. Okay, maybe there's something worse that can happen. Before playing in the Labyrinth of Torment, what do you mean playing? Note the following. First, step on the foot switch and the demon slip will start moving. Get through the exit gate first or you'll be sealed in. 2. To make a dash, press X to perform a tackle. Okay. Then press and hold the stick to run in that direction. Dashing is the fastest way to reach the exit gate. 3. The Labyrinth of Torment is for the enjoyment of everyone. An only island, so don't make a mess of it while playing. Oh, these monsters actually have rules and stuff. Excuse me, good sir. Might I ask what you are doing here? Did that scrap of paper just say something? Scrap of paper? Do not dishonor me with such an unflattering name, Bug. My name is Toby. Yeah, whatever. So what do you want, Motormouth? I serve as a gatekeeper of Oni Island. My job is to keep suspicious people out and make them feel bad for wanting to engage in the same things I engage in. I've never seen you around here before, good sir. Who are you and what business do you have here? You talking to my fine furry friend? Well, this here's full throttle Amy. Better get up to the top of this castle ASAP. Sorry, no time to shoot the breeze with you. I'm afraid I cannot allow that. Did you not hear me? I'm a gatekeeper of Oni Island. But let us dispense with the formalities. So, good sir, you are known as Full Throttle Amy, are you? Well, I fancy myself a fine racer too, you know? How about we challenge each other to a race? Just a race to see who can reach the exit gate over there first. That sign there explains how to race against me. But, as you said, let us stop shooting the breeze. From now on, let our race do the talking. Mr. Gatekeeper, but we're a woman, surely you can make an exception? Yeah, because gatekeepers, you know, famously don't have anything against women. Oh, what the? What? They already fail? Not bad, good sir. But that was merely a warm-up for me. Now you should see what I really can do. Especially in gaming. Especially in gaming. They would never hear that somebody's a woman and suggest really outdated, you know, stereotypes. Social constructs. Now, I ask you, good sir, can you bear being skewered alive? Stumble, if you will, fall headfirst into a sea of needles. Well, can you bear such a thing? What are you talking about? I mean, who possibly could? Well, whatever happens, please do not give up. It is so exciting to finally have a worthy opponent after so long. Okay. If you're at the edge of a platform, you can't jump anymore, you just slide right off. Does he want to talk to me again, or... no? Goodbye, Toby. I just want to have them play in the kitchen, that's it, surely. Yeah, that's where the router is, so they get the best connection. It'll improve their skills. They're only thinking about them here. Plus, sometimes when you're really addicted to games, you know, it's easy to forget to drink and eat. So if you're already in the kitchen, you just don't even have to give up on your game, you can just easily do all that. What lunatic has their router in the kitchen? I'm sure somebody exists. You seem a bit winded, good sir. Do not risk your life by overdoing it. Right behind the stove? Right between the stove and the fridge. The terraced passage ahead is not all that dangerous, shall we? By the way, have you seen the second episode of Fire Force yet? No, I haven't watched anything at all since the first Fire Force episode. Okay. I'm not gonna spoil anything, I just wanted to talk about the fact that it really feels like nothing is happening right now. It feels like I'm watching One Piece. I must warn you, good sir. The true horror of the labyrinth of torment starts here. Perhaps it would be best if we turned back now. Getting cold feet, I Scram. But now stop blabbering and let's get on with it. I was hoping you would say that, good sir. The passage of Saws lies ahead. This is where I get serious. Path of pain over here. Give me a second. But we do something after the Empire of Tokyo is our enemy? Well, they do something. but it feels like most of what they do is stand around and yap. Oh yeah, and can't forget, it's not a real Fire Force episode if that one girl doesn't get naked or has some lewd accident. I really hate that character. Like, she has to be the worst thing ever. So it's a Yakuza cutscene? Pretty much. Just a bit shorter than Yakuza cutscenes. You actually like her? I'd like her without that character trait. Like, she's good. She even has some okay development. But holy shit, that one character trait she got stuck with as the fan service character is so annoying. Don't mind that character trait, TBH. Don't really care. Eh, fair enough, I guess. What a fine race you've run, good sir. Well, Throttle Amy is a fitting name indeed. But I cannot bear to lose again. It's a matter of personal honor. Well, shall we? The passage of demonic wheels awaits. How's that thing faster than me? Who needs time stop, really? Dude! Really? It's the stairs, of all the things. If my dog could, you know, go into full sprint immediately. I lost again. Yeah, GG's. Holy fuck. These stairs are such a nuisance. Holy moly. Absolutely astonished. Never thought you could keep up with me. Oh, get over here, Scram. You're just not as good as you think you are. Very well. Let's try something a bit different this time. No disrespect intended, good sir. But do you think you can beat me in the Chamber of Delay? I don't even know what the Chamber of Delay means. Like, what's the gimmick? Oh, great. Come on! Easy peasy. Stairs. My natural enemy. What the fuck? These devs suddenly actually just bring out everything, huh? The Labyrinth of Torment, Heat Rays of Hell. How to play. One cursed statue will shoot deadly heat rays at you without mercy. You'll be badly injured if you're hit by one, so avoid them carefully. 2. An impact to these statues could cause a momentary malfunction So be sure to use caution when dealing with them. 3. The Labyrinth of Torment is for the enjoyment of everyone on the island, so wait for your turn and respect others. So I just beat them up and GG's. Do I even need to? Can't I just go over here? Okay. Double jump, I guess. Okie dokie. What the fuck? I dashed into nothing! Why? What am I, I'm around the pillar. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. No. No, that just didn't happen. I disagree. Oh, these statues are active after all. Gotcha. I see. Yeah. And I got nothing from this, I got baited. Cool. I hate myself. Oh my god. I forgot what you even are. Oh, I see. I need to waterboard you. What the hell? I don't know what's going on here. I don't care. I just roll a bomb. The good old solution. Yeah, that looks kind of thunder themed. Oh, this thing again. What do you want now? None of my comrades have ever made it this far. It would appear you are not an opponent to be taken lightly. But I've had enough. It shall all end here. I, Toby, shall risk it all in the passage of needles. How far can I go? I see. What the hell? Dun, 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 dun. Easy. Guess we're going towards the tiger now. Oh, there's one fine-looking statue. Look at how it's roaring up at those storm clouds. It's as if it's ready to leap up and take a bite out of them. But here's the problem. There's an enormous bow, but no arrows. The lack of a crucial element spells disaster for any masterpiece. I'll give you the baddest arrow ever. I'm gonna need one here, one there, one there. I'm gonna take one here. No idea how that looks like a tiger, but... Ah, Materasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. The evil forces which dwell here had sealed me away, but your arrival awakened me and restored the light within. You who walked the same battlefield as I, Gekigami, god of thunder, deserve the power of lightning. Use it to crush your foes. At last, the 12th god, Gekigami. Thunderstorm, the fearsome brush technique for controlling thunder, is the trademark. I'm sure you can master that one, Amy. It belongs to you. It belonged to you once. I know, see that sword statue over there? Try striking it with a bolt of lightning. You see lightning shooting from the storm cloud. Simply draw a line connecting it to the statue. That'll get the lightning down to the target. Go on, give that sword statue a good zap. Awesome. A lightning strike that will zap an enemy real good. So for the tour of the castle with your new technique. There's only one more of those celestial brush techniques to go. Once you get that one, I will have seen all the techniques. Won't be much longer now. But there's no time to shoot the breeze. We should get going, Furball. Damn. Those evil demons and their advanced technologies. Whoa, 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 okay. It's... Okay, I thought it would fall onto the platform. Do I need to strike it again so it stops moving? No? Okay, so I missed my turn. God damn it. Get some speed going. Can't forget about this. Boom, 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 boom. That's a big bonus. They give me a lot of these. Golden gates, I mean. Um... Hmm. What? Oh. For some reason I thought you'd die while between here. So I guess I could have gone the other way. I wonder if that's the key. Pretty strange looking one if it is. You gotta be careful about what you pick up, Annie. I mean, who knows what might happen. Might get zapped or something. Don't say I didn't warn ya. I mean, what do I do if I don't bite it? Uh-huh. Huh. Whoa. What's with these contraptions? They ended up in a weird pattern. I wonder if it has anything to do with that. The gizmo you just picked up. Sure, but it's not gonna trigger some kind of trap. How do I make my way back if I can't touch the floor? Hold on. No, no, no. No! Wait, okay, I still have it. What if I jump? Wait. Oh, I thought this would damage me. So none of this matters. Why do they look so dangerous if they just aren't? Like from a parent again. Welcome back. What did they need help with this time? The Wrath of Torment, Sliding Doors of Hell. To play, one go through one door and you will be surrounded by more. Run up, down, all around your heart's content. Due to repeated use, there are cracks in some walls. Do not even think about using any kind of explosive on them. 3. The Labyrinth of Torment is for the enjoyment of everyone. On only islands, so try not to cause any trouble for others. Deft. Deft. The sweeper, I'm picking a whole new set of plates, glasses, cups, and so on, and repackaging the old ones for disposal. Fun. Weird time so late to do that. Loved it. Can't imagine. I don't need to pay attention to what is written on the floor. I'm just gonna keep running. I feel bad for breaking this wall open, but I think I might have to. Is there a real exit besides this? No, okay. Packages came earlier today, but you were kind of busy with the roof and all. I thought maybe, you know... well, whatever. This seems like the main way I want to go, maybe. Probably. Oh wait, no, this is back in the beginning, isn't it? Stupid thing couldn't have waited until tomorrow. Or somebody else could have done it during the day while you were helping out roofing. No, 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 no. Such things are like, who would even think such heretical thoughts? I want a new weapon in here. I want like my ultimate thing. Preferably a greatsword. God forbid, are you insane? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to put such vicious thoughts into young, malleable minds. Now, can I or can't I angle myself? Okay, I can't hit that sword. Nice Enel statue. He's missing the ears. If you don't have the ears, then don't even try to pull off the cosplay. Oh, that's what I call a statue. Too bad it's wasted on the no good monsters here. Still, there's just something not right about it. Especially that race sword there. I've seen what? I've seen 7 strike, the legendary 7-pronged sword, but never a 9-pronged sword. But what if we just zap it? Rip statue. I'm sure some demon artist out there is really pissed right now. They're like, oh, my life's work! How dare you! It's not how statues work? Well, it must have been a really strong lightning current, I guess. Let me try some weights under the lobes. Now we're talking. Gotta get them nice and floppy. At least the length to your hips. Yikes. I mean, what did you do this time? Better think of something quick. Oh, you mean like, just slam all the eyes at once? Do we have electricity from this? How do I get electricity? Oh, there's one more eye. But I can't see them all now. Well, it still worked. Statues sometimes remind you of that one time in church, the church commissioned a Lucifer statue, and the dude made it like really hot, so they hired a second artist to make it an even hotter one. What? I have not heard about that story, but it sounds glorious. Zippity zappity. Now we're actually playing a Metroidvania. But will we get Ōkami 2 Metroidvania before we get Silk Song, actually? Can't I just... No, I can't, I forgot. Was supposed to be all of Lucifer's evil don't fall for the devil's tricks. But the fact that both statues were beyond hot threw a giant wrench into that idea. I mean, isn't that a good part of the idea though? Lucifer's evil don't fall for its tricks, he'll try to deceive you like crazy. Which also means that he'll, you know, try to seem hot to make you do what he wants. That you are so fucked up for that. What the fuck? I can't believe the devs did that. It'd be so funny if that Silk Song scene was just a shitpost. Just another augmented reality game. But also, you have to consider this was Christian church in the Middle Ages. They didn't exactly preach that stuff. Sermons. Oh. So it was a the church during the whole, oh yeah, no, we take everything very literal here. Okay, do I go left? Do I go up? There's so many ways to go here. Let's go up before I go anywhere else. Yo, I just saw it too. No, okay. At least I'm here, I guess. It's even less fun, church. Back when they guilt-tripped you into paying money so your loved one's souls don't get fucking deleted. For a pearl. They make me go through this for a pearl. Not this time. How do I... Okay. Oh, they actually are allergic to giving a weapon in one of these hidden hallways. But I wonder where this one goes. Are you what? You give me two harmless ones and then you give me an actual death trap? To be fair, they still do that. Do they? I haven't heard anything. Well, not anywhere around here at least. Haven't heard anything like that. These devs are great. They certainly have a good sense of humor. Whoops. Just a modern way to do it. Tithes? I forgot. What the hell are tithes? I heard the word before, but... when they... God damn it. Okay, chill out. When they innocently ask for money after a sermon... Wait, don't they do that in the middle of a sermon? They do both. They also do it before a sermon. I only know the ones in between. I thought tithes was something different. Like, I think the time they do it, if I don't misremember, is either I think after you got the whole prayer out and then you receive the body of Christ. I think that's when they do it here. Imagine paying money for a church while already paying money for the church anyway. Well, I don't know. My mom does it, so I don't really want to speak badly about it. Gotta be honest. I get that it's silly, but oh well. Especially the idea of, you know, giving more money during special events like, oh, it's Easter, oh, it's Christmas. What's going on over here? Death is going on over here. pretty sure nothing could ever drag you into an actual sermon. You'd probably evaporate on the spot. And I just grew up with that, so I don't really mind. What's over here? An arrow and a chest. Can I cheese? I can. There's more there. Goes the Christmas play each year, but you for one have an active dislike against all that stuff. No shame though if you're religious, just personally don't really get it. Yeah, I mean that's fair. Sound design in here is a little obnoxious, but the constant does that slightly annoy you, perchance? Yes? Why? The varying levels of wow. Can I drop this without dropping it? Wait, but I need both. This is a predicament. I keep this until I know that I don't need it in here. This is such a Legend of Zelda puzzle, by the way. Light both torches to unlock the door. Wait, does that mean if I do my ultimate inferno on the outside, I could have just skipped the entire puzzle? Shall I be having fricassee tomorrow? Nice. I'll probably make myself some sausages and some veggies. But I'm not gonna make veggies. I just have some left over, probably. See, this is where you don't throw away your electric key. Or I probably could have just done the whole flower thing over here. Wait, could I also skip the puzzle this way? There's so many ways to skip this puzzle. What the hell? Do I need this electric key for anything? Well, I need this one for now, so... Anime 2, not just Frozen, big fan. I don't think I've ever had Frozen one. But I also never made some myself. Oh, this thing. Sir, so you've made it this far, have you? I must tell you, good sir, the time for fun and games is over. But it's my sworn duty to stand guard here. This one is pretty good, actually. Loki like it. I wouldn't even know where to get it. But during our competition, oh, how shall I put it? I became rather fond of you, good sir. The sight of you risking your life in a gallant charge. That is something I simply must see again. I failed as a gatekeeper for feeling so. So you see, good sir, I wish to live a life of competition. To come this far only to give up? No, that is not me. I care not if I am a failure as a gatekeeper. Let us make this a race for the ages. Okay, let me go get my key again. Oh, there's also a chest there. I see. Within small packages, get the frozen section of any grocery store? I guess I just need to pay some attention, huh? Build up some speed. Wait, we can't build up speed because I want that treasure chest. I've actually go to that section unless you're specifically looking for something. I go there honestly quite a lot. But I don't buy pre-made meals, I buy like ingredients there that usually... I saw the spider. Come on, man. Don't you give up. I just wait. I forgot about it. Can I leave? Okay. There was a chest on the way that I missed. The time you go there is maybe for some vegetables and stuff like the chicken thighs. But for like chicken, go for certain types of fish, like seafood. But when a seafood mix, I can't really get that here, so I have to buy those frozen bags. Oh, it's the jaws again. Okie dokie. I like that you can't even dodge the red one when it jumps. Literally, as soon as the shadow touches you, you're already dead. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Never really buy fish seafood since your dad goes fishing for once a year with his boys and brings up back enough fish. That's valid. I know there's also people that go like hunting once a year for pretty much the same reason. They shoot like, god damn it. They shoot like one deer and then they're good. But I, for one, don't know any of those people, or have any people like that in my family, so I just gotta deal with the grocery stuff. My hand feels kind of weird. Okay. You have connections to a hunter, so you get deer boar every year as well. Sounds like a good life. I feel like I'm going in circles. How do I get up there? I think wall jumping goes higher. Not that high though. Can go up there somehow. Aha! Was wondering when the next one of these showed up. Gah! I'm Blockhead. I guard this place so that all shall pass. Oh, wait. Make that none shall pass. Oh, you again. You really want me to keep picking at your weak points? What are you talking about? No. Where was I? Oh, yes. You are the terrible assassin who has been slaying my brethren. The White Demon of Death. Looks like I got a new nickname, Furball. I foresaw you coming. I am the shadowy ruler of Oni Island. Be warned, I'm far different from my brethren. Though you may be the White Demon of Death, you cannot slay me. Now be on your way. You shall not pass. One, 2, 3, 4, 5? Oh my! So that's the true power of the White Demon of Death. You so easily struck at my weak points. And after I trained so hard to cover them up, too. I, Blockhead, submit to defeat. Still, I am the shadowy ruler of Oni Island. Do not dishonor me, at least in my hour of death. I shall succumb to oblivion with honor. Nice job, buddy. I'm indeed no match for you, good sir. Your eyes ever focused on tomorrow have led you to the climax. Of course, I do not mean our pretty little racers. Petty little racers. Almighty warrior who seeks the castle's summit on Oni Island. The true climax of your adventure is close at hand. Okay, if they call it the true climax, then there can't be an Act 3, right? Toby never felt such competitive fire until you, good sir. Though I cannot join you, I shall send you off with a final dash. Scrap! Alright, good sir. Now for the race to end them all. Make it one that I shall never forget. First I'm gonna bomb that place over there. First I'm gonna bomb that place over there. First I'm not gonna do anything. I'm gonna bomb that place over there. Wait, could I have skipped this as well? Wait, probably not, because Oh, I forgot! Okay, good. Nope. Oh, god damn it. Okay, let's see here. Did I lose already? Can I flower immediately? I guess I can. Truly amazing, good sir. I'm so glad we could part like this. I hope my final dash pleased you, good sir. Haha, you're not half bad for a scrap of paper. And even though you're an enemy, I guess I should commend you. I feel so very fortunate to have such a great man as yourself witness my final moment. Hey, hey, Scrap. Why are you talking like you're about to vanish at any second? Oh no, not the sad anime music. I have violated the precepts and shall thusly be erased. So it is I who must bid you farewell. I shall now accept my fate for abandoning my duty as a gatekeeper. You mean... Oh, don't be sorry for me, good sir. This was the life of my own choosing. I treasured it, and no one can ever take that away from me. Though I may have been born a mere servant of spirits, I should at least be allowed to do what I please at my passing. For otherwise, my life would have been in vain. I fear I shall not be able to guide you the rest of the way. I wish I had a bouquet of flowers to present you at this farewell. But alas, I must part with you empty-handed. Please forgive me. Farewell, good sir, and good luck. No! Toby! It was more than a pretty little race. Or petty little race. Perhaps I wouldn't even have gotten this far without you. With that true spirit of competition you showed me, I can now face the biggest challenge of my life so far. Rest in peace, Toby, is the achievement. Alright. The darkness has crept in. Let's do this. For Toby. You feel that weird vibe this place is giving off, Amy? It may be quiet now, but I've got a major case of the creeps. I know she's watching us from the shadows. She's ready to strike at any moment. You ready, Amy? Am I ready? Yes. Excellent. Can't wait to cut loose and go berserk. Let's teach that foxy headed wench a lesson. Could I go deflector? Nah. Nah, we'll keep the floating greatsword. What could possibly happen? Boing boings. But she's probably in fox form. Well, looks like we finally reached the top of the castle. Now where's that fox-headed wench hiding? The Great Eastern's gonna avenge Queen Himiko. Did she abandon her stronghold? Blood Moon? Whoa. Okay. She has her own celestial sick body. A constellation here? Can't believe it could shine in such an evil place. Why? We already had a constellation here. Flat Moon? The bell tolls. Wait, each of her tails is a brush? That is such a smart design. What the hell? Oh, Amaterasu. You have crept into my castle like a sneaky little mouse, have you? By the power of Yami, ruler of the land of darkness, I, Ninetales, have been made Lord of Ryoshima Coast. You needn't have come all this way just for me to kill you. I would have... Okay? I would have found you and done so just the same. Just like I did to Queen Himiko. Yami? Land of Darkness? Yami in Arc 3? Maybe. Never heard of either of them. And I don't remember ever giving you my okay to rule Ryoshima Coast. Yami is the absolute ruler. Okay, yeah, I guess it's Yami, Act 3. He is the ultimate symbol of darkness. And he is nothing like those false gods of your fairy tales. False gods? You're the one going around pretending to be a priestess and building fishy hideouts like this. We're gonna expose you for what you are once and for all. We shall see, O furry one. Prepare to face the wrath of my terrible power. Oh, she got it. I should have gone greatsword here. The power far beyond your so-called gods. Whoa, 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 whoa. She was trying to... Wait, is she countering my spells? Do I need to be faster than her? That's actually crazy. I don't see him. What's she doing? What? Whoa, 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 poop spray. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I need lightning. Lightning? Anybody? Camera! Wait, check this out. Infinities? Okay. I need to be faster. She's getting faster too! Get some fire on her. What's that? Huh, huh, huh. I lost my abilities. Where's the last one? Holy moly. Once alive. Get lightninged. Oh, she doesn't have her brushes anymore, so she can't do anything. Lightning? Holy moly. Jesus! That was quite creative, that was so cool! That's like the... what's it called? The Shiva companion in the DLC that suddenly reverse time stops you. That is so cool. Divine Instrument, Blade of Kusanagi. Jaded Edged Glaive obtained upon the defeat of Ninetales. Because the feat had been avenged. Amaterasu's tenacity had proven too much for Ninetales. The fearsome beast lay defeated, its true nature laid bare for all to see. In death, it was reduced to no more than a tired old fox. Only Island, pining for its master, raised a din and began to crumble. I wonder what happens if she manages to fully charge her sword. Like a funerary offering, it scattered into flowers. Otohime were transformed into the water dragon, returned to the dragon palace, her role fulfilled. Ninetales' monstrous countenance, removed from its master, moved skyward, transforming into a wisp of pure and utter blackness. So I'm guessing Yami's just a giant dark dragon from the looks of this. There it joined the spirit of its defeated master. Even Blight showed up, lending a hand to the fallen Ninetales. Why is the pig just on the left side? Pulsing and undulating, they intertwined in midair. Then the Black Mars moved towards the land to the extreme north. For such blackened spirits had emerged from Orochi's corpse. Perhaps these two were off to join their remaining brethren. Left behind were Ninetales' words about the Dark Lord Young. Could it be that this formidable creature resided to the north? Amaterasu, sensing a dark presence, trembled. The diminutive Isun, who had accompanied Amaterasu bravely, felt a tinge of hesitation in his heart, for he had predicted that the journey would end when all 13 powers were restored. With only one power remaining, a tiny frown creased his face. At any rate, the next target was waiting in the frozen north. Their adventure was far from over. No time to rest on your laurels, Amy. Defeating Ninetales didn't bring Himiko back. But at least you can send her spirit off with a heroic howl. Next week on Ōkami. We did it. Da-da-da. Would you like to save the game? Yes, please. We have avenged Toby. There was a rich fox? Now we're a rich dog. Bonjour, Amaterasu. Been on a little fox hunt over on Oni Island, have you? By the looks of it, I'd say you had a rather rough time. Was that wily fox really so formidable? Should you really be laughing? The one you were serving got killed. What are you doing, my guy? Why, yo. How can you say that? Himiko's dead, you heartless swine. Hmm. Oh, I see. Well, I never expected to see you acting like such a little whelp. After all, Queen Himiko was resigned to her fate. Even you knew that, didn't you, Amaterasu? What are you talking about? Please stop showing up Yami in disguise over here. I don't think he's actually Yami in disguise. I think this guy's just actually some random weirdo. Anyway, you're the last one on Earth we want to see right now. Now get out of here. Get out of my face, you two-bit prophet. My, what a fabulous mood you're in today. Your anger is enough to cloud the sky. See, I told you. That thunder's coming from north of Shinsu Field. It did no doubt herald the coming storm. Well, ma chérie, I must bid you adieu. But first, let me leave you with this. Imagine Usin actually has the power to control the weather now. A shocking zap when it opens. Whew. Feels good to get that one off my chest. And while I'm at it, I'll just make a little mark on your map. Okay. Hey, said you would do that. Did you not plan on going there anyway, ma chérie? You know, in the direction of the evil that sprung from Wily Fox's body. Okay, what are you up to this time, pretty boy? Oh, it felt so good to prophesize after such a long break. Now you see me, now you don't. Au revoir. Actual dweeb. Actual factual dweeb. Well, we have a lot more powers now. We got the catwalk, we got the electric thunderstorm that we can do. I don't think we've explored at all after we got the cat thing. We can probably buy all the poses or all the fighting stuff in the dojo. Also, we got a new weapon. Dong dong. Should we do that first? I think we might do that first. Wait, is that even here? I think it's on the other part. I don't even know if there's anything else to explore here. Was there? Wait. I don't think so. At least I don't remember. There was like one stone that we can't cut yet. Let's go to the dojo first. Get all our abilities. Well, actually, let's go to the city. There's something I want to check. So I guess we might as well just finish the city first before we get the abilities. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. The Ryushima coast used to be quite a dangerous place, but now we don't hear any stories about monsters at all. Almost like all of the evil around here has disappeared. That means no one needs to buy things from me anymore. You're my only customer now, what? Well then give me a discount. Trinity Mirror? There goes all my money. Oh, and the gold stuff's already sold out, never mind. But is this better than my new one? I just used my last gold powder, I hope it's not better. Well, it's a rank 4 one, so it's probably better. But the sword is upgraded. What do I do with that? We just... Guys at the water? Hey dog, did you see my powers in action? Thought there was enough to keep me occupied every day, but that was before I realized I was capable of that. Maybe we could put it to good use and start helping people. Okay, but how do I... Do I electrify the money? This is the wrong place. Is he only there for the thief thing? He might be, honestly. Let's do the thief. Because I don't think they'll randomly start giving me thunderclouds. Plus that way we get the secret for a pretty boy. God damn it, I cut the wrong thing. Huh. No one has ever gotten this far against me. I can see it in your eyes. You mean business with that shocking attack of yours. You leave me no choice. You'll never catch me with my 5-wave vanishing act. First one, then two. One. Slice, water, fire, electric, slice. Slice. Water. Fire. Didn't count. I guess I went too close. Fire. Now I need electric. Hold on. Electric. Well, I'll be darned. To think you defeated my vanishing act. Got nothing else up my sleeve. But I'm glad we were able to compete. Your lightning fast skills were truly impressive. I'm done picking people's pockets. From now on, I'm gonna be a fleet-footed detective like you. No more stealing from Hayazo, Master of Thieves. Well, except for those skills of yours. Time to learn some secrets, eh? When I'm wearing the mask. God, I'm stylish. The beauty. Huh? That thing you're wearing. Isn't that my towel mask? That was stolen? Goodbye, mask. It has been nice. You brought it back for me? Oh, thank you, really. I mean it. Looked better without that silly thing. Well, how do I look? Oh, not bad, I guess. As long as you're happy. Really? Anyway, I'd like to give you this to thank you for finding my mask. Stray bead. If you hold that bead in your hand and wish with all your heart, I, Abe, shall come rushing to your side anytime, anywhere. Yeah, right. Just kidding. Now for your real reward. You know that secret about Captain Waka I promised to tell you? Well, I've always been absolutely fascinated by Captain Waka. That's why I studied so much about him. You wouldn't believe what I found out. Try me. Okay, the Tao Troopers have been around for over 200 years, but there's no mention of any captain before Captain Waka. It's kinda gay, my guy. You know, that's his type. I'm not gonna king shame him. Pretty strange, huh? I don't get it. Waka's just literally immortal. And considering the powers he got, plus the winged people statues on the side, and he seems to be the only winged person around. In other words, if you look back over our 200-year history, the only captain's name that ever pops up is Captain Waka's. That will make Captain Waka over 200 years old. Now you have my attention. 200 years is nothing for someone like me, but for a human? Now that's just plain weird. Wait, with all the stuff he's doing, we're accepting that he's a random old dude? He likes some old? Gil. There's also the matter of that magical projection device. Only he knows how to use it. He really is a mysterious figure. Oh, what is this, like an ancient fallen civilization or something? The last one of the people in the sky. From like the God's Island. Gilf and every G is one more level of grandparent? Exactly. Okay, since the ghost helped me out, can I talk to him and appease the lady now? Wait, I still don't know how to make it rain. Maybe I did do it wrong. Maybe I need to pace it better. But I need to talk to the ghost first, I think. And I still have no idea how to cure those evil trees. paws have no bones. I'm the one and only Great Lightning Ghost Raiden. Okay. Okay, ladies. How about this? I'm gonna... Tree. And then Water Spout. Maybe just need to make a thick circle of trees. No, I don't... Also, I think I can make multiple trees at once. Wait, can I? Wait, maybe I can, because I can make ink bullets. Trees are still standing. And I accidentally cut them. There's something above them. Wait. If I make it rain, do they mean I need to cut them money? Hold on. Maybe it's something we learn later. I feel like considering they're already here, it should be something that I learn here. Or around here. That rumor has been really... that rumor has been a real blow to business, I can tell ya. Do you see the row of willow trees outside our shop? People say a strange ghost appears there at night. Not that it seems to do anyone any harm, mind you. Perhaps it's just my hubby's laziness that's bad for business. Maybe you could go give him a good talking to, eh? So, is that ghost actually something I need to deal with, or...? Hoping to come up with an even more novel design? To be attempting a bit of design psychotherapy, so to speak? Just don't seem to be working anymore. I know, you could lend a paw again, see if that helps. Maybe a bit of your passion mixed with my own work will do the trick. Okay, let's get right to it. Let us doubtless be solid with inspiration. You're welcome, man. Small hint, visit Himiko's place again. You got it. What? How did that activate time stop? I was gonna do some exploring right now anyway, because there's a lot of places we need to backtrack to. I don't think there's anything there. What's that building over here? I forgot. Okay. I think you... did activate the world to make it seem... Or deactivated the world to make it seem like he lasts longer when he made his children. But that wouldn't work though. Unless you mean he activated it, pulled out, and then went on cooldown. He just gave himself a break every now and again. Boss, please, boss. He took a smoke break. Surely today's the day you'll say yes. I know I'm weak and useless. That's why the mist got to me. You know what else you could do? Okay. since we're already doing this, but you could, if you're doing it from behind and they, don't turn around, you could use your stand because they can't really, see it, but they'd feel it. So they think that it'd be you because what else would it be? It's basically just gaslighting on the highest level. But no one could be more passionate about work than me. Please, boss. Please let me be your apprentice. Do stands have the necessary body parts? I mean, they could do something else, I'm sure. They could use their hands or whatever they're given. You hopeless dreamer. How many times do I have to tell you I don't take apprentices? Starfinger to the rescue. And yet you still keep coming back and pestering me. Very well. I will work you so hard you won't know what's hitting you. Boss. Yes, boss. You better be fit for that job tomorrow. I'll be working you so hard you won't know what's hit ya. Okay. Make a day. Ra-da-dum. Hey, your posture's not too bad now, boy. Keep up the good work. Yes, boss. I still have a long way to go before I met you, boss. Enough! Some things go without saying. Yes, boss. How heartwarming. Very. Have I brought you yet, or are you actually a new one? Okay, I'm not helping you right now, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna do repeat quests. I don't think there's anything in the bar right now. That's only after I kill like all thunder wheels wherever they are. Same with the fishes in the very beginning. I still need to kill them somehow. Oh, all of them are depressed now? How terrible, we've lost both Ro and Queen Himiko at once. What terrible, what will become of us now? Not just here at Seiyan, but over in whole land of Nippon. Everyone's trying to put on a brave face, but deep down, we're all feeling desperately worried and uneasy. Well, don't worry, I got you. So, were the fox rods technically just her tails? Believe so. I wonder what the Dragon Palace is like. I bet it's surrounded by fish and coral. It must be really pretty. I wish I could go swimming with the fish. It'd be so much fun. Wonder if we're gonna meet the Dragon of the North? I mean, it seems like the shadows were forming a dragon, so maybe that's that. Was there anything else here? I think most of these were just nobles. What are these signs inside? Oh, wait. Wasn't there a cat statue on the back of one of these? Yeah. Another name for famous warlord, Date Masamune. Oh my god. Date, like from the famous hit game. AI the Somnium Files. Or the famous hit game Yakuza. Can I crank the crank? Masamune from the niche hit game Final Fantasy VII. They made it real. I need some electricity here. Ah, my masterpiece is but one step away from completion. All I need is the final part. My invention would dramatically improve people's lives. It is the greatest test of my talents thus far. Old Senku be like? More like, what's his name? The other guy? The kid? Contraption maker again. I know not how you made it all the way up here, Snowflake. It is unusual for me to have visitors. Whomst? The other scientist. Not the bad guy, the other good one. But your timing could not be better. I needed a break. Chrome? Right. Would you like to hear the new scientific theory I'm advocating? Oh, no thanks. We're not really into that kind of stuff. No, wait! We could talk about something else. I'm quite the traveler and have seen much of Nippon, you know? When you're so desperate for a conversation after lockdown. And I've collected many strange odds and ends during my travels. Sculptures never seen before, strange stones unlike many others. Such things have led me to believe that many ages ago, Nippon was home to a completely different civilization from ours. A different civilization? What kind of dweeb name is Zeno? It's just, you know, don't think about it too hard. Why does that one girl that randomly has the hots for Senku have a mark exactly as a tramp stamp and then also call attention to it by having the biggest ass cleavage ever? Don't think about it. You stole the elegant thing from the teacher of Spy X Family? Or the dude from Tekken? I think Japanese people might just have a thing for the word elegant, spoken in a certain way. Of course, no one would ever believe me. But still I gather these odds and ends for my contraptions. I have a wide range of them in the works. Also, you can't believe they actually gave her 2 Sims? Those characters are so annoying. Every time when they're on screen, you know it's something dumb is going to happen. The odds and ends I find are of no use in and of themselves, but with some ingenuity together, they become living contraptions. I like the one guy kind of had like a bit of a, you know, smart idea where he saw the beam coming and he was like, oh, we're all gonna get turned to stone. So he just put the ring in his mouth so he doesn't lose it. Can't fathom what the proto-US is only powerful because one of them swallowed a platinum ring. Cannot believe that, you know, proto-US is so strong because all soldiers just have such a high willpower. With some ingenuity together, they become living contraptions. My odds and ends are like dear old friends to me. Well, isn't that special? Can we go now? No, please wait. This is where it gets interesting. As you doubtlessly noticed, I'm nearly done with my masterpiece. However, I'm missing the very last piece. I've come so far, only to be thwarted at the very last step. My masterpiece cannot come to life without that one final piece. Be thwarted by just one step from just tell me what the piece is. Gimmick gear? Without that single gear, my contraption will not move an inch. Contraptions truly are living creatures. Okay, so do you know like where that is, or...? No? Cool. I would like some electricity in here, but I'm guessing I get that once everything's running. can't believe Zeno was smart enough to build planes, submarines, and all that stuff, and didn't think of checking for a hole in the ground. Well, I mean, to be fair, who would constantly go checking for a hole in the ground? You want people to walk the perimeter with sticks and just bang the ground? The guy's surrounded by a literal old world army. Fair enough. Yeah, let's just go to Himiko while we're here. Do they even get angry? No, Himiko's dead, so they don't care. We can also try to get to the busty skeleton. Maybe we get to talk to the spirit. He has an underground tunnel system. Does he? Well, I guess he must have, considering that they somehow have to transport the submarine to the river. That's where they built the sub. Well. I don't know what to tell you. So... what if I ultimate Nova the Mirror of Fire? Speak to a handmaid. She's somewhere around this place. She's down at the elevator, usually. My 3 little Beyblades on my back. Oh no, she's gone. She's not outside, is she? She's behind the palace, apparently. Huh. Oh yeah, we never went to this thing. I thought that we'd start the assault on the water, on Oni Island from here. Like the water dragon builds a bridge from here and then we just jump on it and run. Ah, it's you, Amaterasu. I can't thank you enough for all you've done. As the grave of our ruler, Queen Himiko, I'm sure your blessing would expedite her journey to heaven. Perhaps you could sprinkle divine water on her grave. Please help her spirit to be released. I got you. This one? That's the opposite of divine water. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Being so removed from you had weakened me. In fact, I was very near death until your pure heart awakened me. I, Nuragami, have harnessed the power of her tears. Drenched the land with benevolence, I grant you the power of deluge. Deluge. Is it deluge or deluge? I've heard deluge a lot. Hey, I've heard about that one. Isn't that the power to derive from water spout? All I gotta do is draw the mark of Noragami, god of water spout. To make it pull like cats and dogs. You believe either works? Fair enough. Now there, what did that mark look like again? Well, anyway, if that power has awoken here, that must mean Himiko is still watching over us. Teach me your scroll. So when was I supposed to learn this one? Still missing whatever 16 is. Ah, double down. Stops enemies in their tracks? Wait, so it's time freeze, but with water? Small drawings use 3 ink bottles and cause only little rain. Medium drawings use 6 bottles and cause moderate rain. Large drawings cause 6 ink bottles and cause a long shower. Put evil in a nurturing and purifying rain. Just now, actually, it only becomes available after Oni Island. Ah. I see, I see, I see. Is this anything? But it actually is. Where does this go? Huh. But I feel like that's something. Oh, it's just a window. I thought there was something hidden behind it. Swim. Dog. Oh, good. So now we have infinite fire and we got time stop rain. Yeah, let's check this now. See if the spirit is there. Maybe we actually get a skill for talking to graves later, considering how many are all over the place. And that's when we come back here and talk to her. Whoops, too fast. Down we dog. Oh man. Poor thing left out here like all this time. I should rest in peace. I can. I was gonna say, do I splurge her with the holy water like I did with the other grave, but no. But she does have the purple ghost flames like others do. So I'm pretty sure there's like... Maybe that's what Yami's for. You know, the whole god of the underworld shtick that means talks to the deceased. Dun, dun. Shinto underworld is wild? How so? What makes it crazier than others? Wait, maybe Divine Rain also gives me the ability to purge the... the evil trees. Oh, wait. Did I draw them too big? Oh my goodness! No way. Woohoo! it rained! It rained! The gods made it rain. It's funny because I was just thinking about it raining after that tree appeared. But that means if she says she's a god, it means the gods must know what I'm thinking. Can you hear me, gods? Do you really exist? Getting cold feet now, huh? Basically just the Greek underworld, but you're not a ghost. You're just kinda rot forever. Hello, doggy. I found a pretty round stone the other day. I'm sure the gods must have dropped it. Here, it's yours. Doggy, can you tell me who does your makeup for you? That's so adorable. I can see it now too. Can you? It's very faint, but I can see it. Oh my god, she's a believer. I can see the sign of the gods right there. Oh, isn't that great? You managed to make my sister see your true colors. It makes your makeup doggy. We're traveling around in search of our ancestors' hometown. Apparently, they planted divine trees all over Nippon. And legend has it that they let the gods live in our land. Which is apparently a superstition based on ancient Japanese graves, where corpses are left to decay for a while before being buried, cremated, whatever. Why? I never believed in that story until now. I thought we'd just be wandering around forever. But now I know that there is an end in sight. It could still be a long journey before we discover the place. But somewhere out there, we'll find it surrounded by divine trees. I hope you find it, sis. Let's go back to the land of our ancestors. Okay, I thought I could talk to them individually too. Does the monkey have something to say now that I crushed Onigashima? Onigashima? I'll be the hero defeating demons, and you can be my loyal servant. I'll give you the millet dumplings my grandma made. Then you'll play with me, right? Here you go. Yo! Thanks! So, what if I make it Divine Rain on this? Still nothing. Huh. Wait, do I need to maybe... Hold on. Conspiracy theory. What if I like the land on either side? The traditional goddess of the underworld is Izanami and not Yami. Well, I know Yami is the judge of the underworld, right? You die and then Yami sees if you, you know, where you go, what you deserve. Izanami just kind of is half-half after Izanagi was an absolute asshole. Old Greek style. Orpheus style. Wait, not Orpheus. Is it Orpheus? Or was Orpheus the sleep dude? I feel like Orpheus was the sleep dude. What am I thinking of? Yama, and that's Buddhist lore? Oh. Too Dragon Ball brained slash... What's it called again? Yu Yu Hakusho. Sleep god is Morpheus? Oh. I mean, Morpheus and Orpheus sound very similar, do they not? Only one of those was in the Matrix. Time to learn all our skills, shall we? Holy slash. Great Ether! Lines close you. Reviewers is currently playing FF16 and she managed to message you today going, hope Sid doesn't die because she just saw his petrified arm and Martha's rest. Oh boy. That poor soul. Lion's Claw. Dude, this thing is so in the way. God, these suck as an enemy. She's gonna be fine, I'm sure. If I know one thing about Final Fantasy 16, it's that that game is definitely not depressing. Jump, 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 jump. Okay. Why didn't I get a... Vine Claw? It's very happy and laid back, yes, yes. It's very cool. Curious what their favorite icon is gonna be. Let's learn the important stuff first, shall we? Wait, it's not 200,000, that's 2 million? Ah. Is that the biggest issue with the game? Is that the UI doesn't really fit the time of the game? What? What does she mean by that? During the Middle Ages, starring the UI looks giga modern. I mean, I don't know, honestly. Are you mentally prepared? Yeah. Does the UI look giga modern? Isn't your level up menu literally just constellations? She's a game designer? Well, I guess whatever I'm gonna say, I'm gonna lose the argument here. But how else would you do the UI? Like, how would you make it more medieval looking? Don't know either. Just just agreed and called it? Okay, I see. Was this? Must add 4 wins, add a 5th to the powerful combo. And Wedding Mirror, and that's it. I don't even know what weapons this is. Is it just my reflector? I think it might be the reflector. What you say, you just lose, so you just circumvent that argument. I mean, you don't have to argue, you can just inquire what she thinks, what her opinion is. Did I just booty shake on the last hit? Booty shake. Yo. Ba-ba-da-bum. It's just not grimy enough, and there's a lot of white lines and stuff, but don't see that sort of thing as really... Don't really see that sort of thing, so you really don't have an opinion on it. I don't even know what white lines there are. I'd have to see the UI again. But I feel like a grimy looking UI is just bad, no? You want your UI to be clean and easily graspable? You don't want visual clutter on UI? Practice the wailing mirror technique, gore technique. I think these tips too hard. Chalking up to a difference in taste? Probably. Because for one, I could argue that the whole icon part is very medieval. It just looks like, you know, metal emblems. So, eh. She plays Genshin, Star Rail, and Honkai, so her opinion is invalid. Now we're talking. Equip reflectors as both main and sub-weapons for this technique. When I have one friend, and she suddenly started playing like a lot of Genshin, without, you know, me knowing. And when I saw her again, she started talking about it, and then she just gave me the biggest Genshin lore drop on her tablet while I was just sitting there, okay. So like, and that's this character, and that's what they do, and that's like their backstory, and here's this, but then this happens, and oh nah. And I'm like, yes, I understand these words, yep. Genshin pulls so many people in. I mean, I can understand why. It's just a bit... I don't know. I don't even know how I describe it. There have been so many content upgrades or updates that everything I would say would just be completely wrong anyway. But the beginning of Genshin just feels very slow. That's what your friend did too. Get the exact same reaction. Maybe Genshin really is just Chinese brainwashing. So there for a solid 15 minutes nodding along. I think that's pretty much around the time that my friend went on with it as well. I mean, I get it. There's a lot of characters. There's basically something for anybody's taste. And you can really get attached to them. They get more or less lore depending on, you know, how story relevant they were written. So you can really invest yourself. Pretty much do like the designs. You just never played it though. Play it though. I wanted to start playing it again. So I made a new account, but I didn't even make it to Mondstadt because the beginning is so slow. Which, the entire walk through to Mondstadt is basically just a tutorial, which I understand where you want to take that maybe slow. But it's also such a long walk, constantly interrupted by cutscenes and stuff. It's not the worst, it's just... well... yeah. But someone played it on YouTube when it came out, but oh my god, you just couldn't. I've seen nothing of Genshin gameplay except people uploading how they fight bosses. Which... I don't even know really what to say / think about that. I'm guessing the bosses are hard, otherwise why would they upload it? But also... like, cool, what about the rest of the gameplay? I feel like, besides fighting bosses, most of the rest of... well... no, that's also not true. That's just me being cynical. I was gonna say the entire gameplay, besides fighting bosses, is just grinding the world to get more stuff to pull. Pull for characters so you can beat bosses. I'm moving on. Genshin is very much a E-coded in principle, but the stupid gacha just breaks it so hard. I don't know about the gacha. I probably wouldn't mind it too much until a certain point at which it would really annoy me. Like when I get somewhere in the story and I come against a boss that you need a certain setup for to properly beat it, and then I need to pull like characters because I don't have the right ones. But I don't even think that's possible. Sure, some characters probably invalidate bosses, but from my first time, like not the recent time that I reinstalled it, my first time playing it, the combat is so abusable that I was constantly just slaughtering things that had a skull next to them. That I was not supposed to fight, just by abusing the elemental synergy system. Just as like when games start becoming a chore that forces you to do it daily. Yeah, that's also something I'm not the biggest fan of. Change comes to all things in this world. Buddhism is all-encompassing. To die at the hand of a demon, Rao truly lived as the greatest Buddha did. Oh, benevolent Amitabha, have mercy. That's why I'm kind of surprised that the mobile Pokemon card collecting game is so chill and free-to-play friendly. Because you just get 2 free packs to pull per day. You get all of the resources to get more pulls on the daily for free as well. You don't even have to do anything. You literally log in, get your free stuff to make like one of the pull things, and then you pull 2 different packs that you get for free each day, and that's the rest of your daily missions. Your daily missions are literally go in and claim your free stuff, and then you get more free currency to do more pulls if you want. It is really unlike the rest of the Pokemon Company. And then you're trying to pull something specific though, and you never get it. You get everything else though, and you're just sad. There's one card I'd like, but for some reason I can't pull it. But you know what I can pull? I can pull that exact same card, but the rarer version of it. I got two versions of the rarer edition of that card, but I can't pull the normal card. It's really weird. Prefer games where you can just hop on, make some progress, and call it a day? Yeah. Was there something else over here? I don't even know. I don't think so. Well, there's those two giant rock mountains that are drawn into the world. Is there something to do there? I wish I could swim better. Or get the orca again. Can I cut the rope? I don't know. Usually... Maybe I need to be closer. But isn't that a holy rope? Why would I want to cut that? Something failing 5 out of 6 coin flips? Okay, that actually ticks me off so much. Especially because that's the exact card that I want the non-rare version of. You wanna be faster, you can just blow my lily pad? I forgot you can do that. Well, there's definitely unique loot over here. Dun-dun-dun. Wonder if there's something over at those islands too then. Well, they are all drawn in, so maybe. Whether we go. Until we get pushed back. What? Is this really faster? That's not even where I wanted to go. Damn. Snake! I don't think we had a snake statue yet. Complete mess. Maybe night will reveal something here. Night did not in fact reveal something here. Can I just... No. I would throw fire at it, but I'm scared that I drown them. Slowly but surely. Get some marble. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum, dum, dum, da-da-da-dum, dum, dum, dum. Missed. There we go. Now, where else were there cat or thunder things? I don't think I've seen thunder things anywhere, so I think there literally is only cat stuff. Was there cat stuff over here somewhere? Maybe down there? I don't think so. I think this was exclusively... Wait, there was the one fruit that was super hard. I don't think I can do anything with that yet. Do you see a gold dust perchance? You're trying to tell me you do sense something, right? Still, what a sweet blank expression. Never mind. Is there anything I can get you? You got nothing, my man. We're getting a few more people passing through here these days. Business is picking up for my little tea shop again. Life's full of these little ups and downs. Hey there, Pooch. Guess what I heard? Guy who came from the city told me that weird illness has come. Guess that means I should be on my way. Or maybe not. I feel bad if I leave the old lady on her own. It reminds me of my dear old mother, rest her soul. Surely staying here for a few more cups of tea wouldn't hurt. Can I jump in the well? Wait, where can I examine it? Look at this old well. This must be where the tea house over there gets its water. Okay, I thought every time I examine something and the time of day changes, I get so confused as to what I did. Dum. Okie dokie. What can we do? We can definitely farm some things over here. Congratulations, you lived to see another day. Nice. truly one of the achievements of all time. Beat it. Beat it and skeet it. Wind you? Question mark? No. Cut you? Oh, wait. I thought it might be time stop because he has the double slash on his mask. Did I ever dig this up? No. What is this? The monkey spring. Do you believe that's just a 2 and not a double slash for him? Probably. I just thought maybe, you know, they all have their secret weakness on their mask and I never paid attention. Wouldn't be the first time. Wouldn't surprise you? Yeah, me neither. Watch me figure out how it works at the final boss. Because the final boss needs a special thing to kill him at the end, otherwise he regens his HP. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, what if I bomb? Wind? No. Did I slash him? It's not slash. Maybe it's whirlwind. The three marks, left to right. Was there something in the Sparrow Sanctuary for me? I don't think so. There's some fish around here, but I don't know where exactly, and I don't think they are random. And I don't feel like running around like a crazy person. Well, night does make it easier to find secrets. Is she a mermaid? You wanna go home, is that it? Were you just visiting your husband? Okay, never mind. Is there anything in the village that that I don't remember. I don't think so. Oh well. Imagine you're so boring as a person, you're getting characterized by where you're standing. Okay, but listen. The way she talks like one of the mermaid girls. On a special one. Bulging eyes. Stop running! They're making some veggie rusty stings. Ooh. Very nice. Got a little bit of chilled iced tea left in my fridge, which I'm looking forward to. -1. 4 more to go. I wonder... how they veggie. It's easy. They're like normal rusty, but they incorporate stuff like paprika. Oh yeah, you know what? That wasn't the worst thought to have. Because normal ones are just potato. So what makes them special? Red Devil the Detested. What if I circle you? That's not it. Oh, I accidentally killed somebody on the side. The Red Devil. Let's keep it night. Okay, got that one already. No special. Circle it. It's not in fact circle. I guess we might as well just run around this area, kill everything. Circle. No. Double trouble? But do they get crunchy though if they have extra paprika and stuff in it? Because usually when, you know, more veggies are incorporated, they release more water, which makes them soggy. It's like Giga Crispy actually. Don't know how they do it. Veggie magic. It's the vegan man sauce. Are they vegan? Do they incorporate eggs? They probably incorporate eggs. Triple slash. Never mind. Forbidden spell of the Vegomancer. What is it that everybody always says? I don't remember. I don't pay enough attention to that stuff. GMO or something like that? Curse Guild the Repulsive. Crazy finishing shot. Da -da 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 -da. Now there's only Deathwind and Weirdo the Abhorrent. They're fully vegan, judging by the ingredients, no eggs or anything. Neat. Not that I personally care too much about that kind of stuff. I pretty much eat almost anything. Much either, but it does make you feel a little better. Makes you feel a little better, and it's just nice to have more options for, you know, people with the dietary restrictions. Knowing that there's good, delicious food out there for them too, to enjoy. If they ever come over. Just don't hit me with those pesky vegans trying to force their lifestyle on you. The loud minority. That's what I'd like to say, if I didn't get actually IRL bitched on by one of them. I don't think it was a vegan, I think it was a vegetarian, but goddamn. That sure was an experience, I tell you. And ironically, you have a vegan friend and you struggle so hard when you invite all your friends over. I can imagine. I have like 2 friends, I think, who are vegan/vegetarian. and they randomly asked me like why I like to eat meat, and my response was because I like the taste. And then that discussion was over. They literally didn't have any points after that. I didn't think they tried to convert me either. The conversation was more about that tofu can taste actually pretty nice and can be a good substitute. And when I told them that I actually do eat tofu on the side, I think they just didn't feel like they needed to pursue it any faster or any further. You know, just a very chill stance on it. I see a fish, but it's the wrong fish. Asimi stood in the kitchen all day making sauces, handmade flatbread, hummus, and some curry for filling. Took you a long time to figure out something that works for everyone. That's rough. But did everybody like it though? Or was there that one guy present that just complains? Just like, can't we have this? This was not really to my liking. Well, I appreciate the effort that you put in, but I think I'm just gonna order some McDonald's. Look at that monkey fly away. He got punted. Have one guy in your friend group who just refuses to eat anything at all. What? Yeah, that's just... Wait. I think this was Weirdo, right? Pretty sure it was Weirdo. Others just gobble it all up. Was very rewarding and was a great rap, if you do say so myself. It's yourself. That's nice. I'm just gonna do that. Ba-da-da-da-da. Where's the last one? The last fish. The last fish to dish out punishment. Loki thought making hummus would be more difficult. No, that's literally just, you take your peas, you boil them a little bit, and then you throw it all into a blender. Some salt, some citrus. Did I kill that tree or did I never make that tree? Okay, I just killed that tree, whoopsie. Just some beans. Use a hand blender, though, because you don't have a real one. Well, in that case you even made it harder than normal, but even that's probably not too difficult. I make a bomb. Yeah, I don't know what the hanging ones want from me. Maybe they want the gale force like this. I think that works. I might be wrong. Where's this silly fish? Is he up where the tree is? I hope not. I don't want to go there. But I think I cleared out the entire bottom area. Are there some on the way here? There are. Any fish? There's just some beans. I read that. Never mind. I think a lot of dishes that sound pretty difficult are just way easier than you'd expect. Like, before I made it myself, I thought stuff like pulled meat is so difficult to make. In reality, you just get something like a slow cooker, chuck your meat in, and forget about it. You literally forget about it until you get hungry. Made some piri-piri sauce with spicy coriander sauce, except you replace the coriander with parsley. It was so refreshing. Does sound good. Haven't made that sauce myself yet, though. Okay, my only last resort is down at the house, but I don't think there's anything there. Other than that, I've killed this entire area. Did any new monsters move in here? Not quite. That sauce felt like a cool breeze in 35-degree weather. Not exaggerating. Some ingredients actually have that effect. It's kind of insane. I also feel like ginger feels really refreshing. A bit of ginger in meat makes it so much more better. Bubbles. I don't know. Only substituted with parsley because you have a friend who's genetically impaired. She has the gene that makes coriander tastes like soap. That's unfortunate. I don't know what to do there. I give up. Moving on. Moving on up in the world. And it's day. I hope that doesn't reset where they can spawn. That would make me slightly upsetty. Unless they don't have fixed spawn locations anyway, and it's just straight up RNG. What? Oh. There we go. I don't think I have any friends where I need to pay attention to what they eat. I don't think anybody has allergies or something like that. Or like lactose intolerance or... what's it called? The parsley gene. Well, I mean, I have to look out for like vegetarian, vegan stuff. That's sort of thing, but... Also a friend who's allergic to nuts, which makes cooking even harder. Yeah, but how often do you use nuts for cooking? Either one? Hell yeah. Death Fit. Sashimi. Not nuts themselves. Oh, Hülsenfrüchte? You surprised which products have nuts in them, especially conflict? Oh, right. There's a lot of stuff that's like, oh hey, this might contain these ingredients, because they just have the same thing in their... what's it called? Can't think of it, but in their machines, where they make it. So they can't 100% guarantee that nothing is in there, and if you are literally deathly allergic, they just write that in so you can't sue them. Gotta be really careful, which is surprising. I did something, well, not really similar, but in the same vein. I was just looking around the grocery store and looking at all the different things that were made by Nestle, or like owned by Nestle. Because yeah, I know it's a lot, but god damn, it really is a lot. I think I did everything up here. It's like 80% of the store, yeah. You buy something, you don't expect it to be Nestle, and nope, Nestle. Trying to avoid buying something from them is so difficult. Can you try to buy the off-brand version instead and it's still Nestle? The real struggle. It's the same with Coca-Cola, no? Doesn't the Coca-Cola company also own like most of the off-brand stuff? Or a good amount of them? I know there's a cutting thing somewhere here. Aerial slice. Good amount, yes. I'm trying to buy more Europe-centric, but man, it's kinda hard. I don't even know which brands are, you know, American. I'm pretty sure stuff like Coca-Cola, there's factories for that stuff over here too. So I don't even know if that counts or not. We have a lot of fangs. We can buy the good teleport. I think there's a cat statue up there. It's really hard to tell the difference. What do you mean? Of what's made here and what isn't? I mean, a lot of times they just lie too, so, like, what are you gonna do? Dang it. Da-da-da-da-da. You have the most German-sounding product name and it's still a US company. Good old localization. Screwing us over. We got the bull statue. It's gonna be the last. And once again, I'm just surprised that it's going on for this long. And nothing is happening. Like, nobody's trying to step in. Get them thrown out. Just try getting a non-American soft drink. Shouldn't there be some German brands? Spezi? Is Spezi American? Wait, Spezi is a thing that... Never mind, it's... I think I was thinking of Schwab. But Schwab might be Coca-Cola. He's still here, so that doesn't matter to me. We can go upstairs because we can finally dig up there. A little Spezi is American, but it uses Coca-Cola as an ingredient. Or German, not American. I'm sure there's like a... Wait. What about Fritz Cola? That's German, but taste-wise? What? What do you mean taste-wise? I think it tastes good. We're not having this discussion. We don't need to have this discussion. I just personally think that it tastes good, and tastes differ. I'm aware of this fact. Don don. Do 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 do. Oh. Not that it tastes bad, definitely not knocking it. Yeah, you better not. No, kidding. Now the real question is though, let's say you really know a person's personality. The normal version of a soft drink, the light version, or the diet version, like the zero sugar version. Titular Fritz is already holding you at gunpoint. They have located you. The SWAT team shall arrive shortly. Do 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 do. If I look up this one, I have. You drink them all, TBH? Same. I do like the zero sugar version though, because I can just drink that and not worry about calories of soft drinks, because holy shit, those are plastered with sugar. There's a difference, but it's not like you care enough to get one over the other one. There's something down here. There's a grave here. Well, not a grave, but... Isn't the zero sugar one just use a different kind of sweetener? But it says it has 0 calories, so I just kind of believe that. I don't care if it has a different sweetener. As long as I don't get absolutely calorie bombed by something I drink, I don't care. Which, yes, I know ironic considering that I just earlier said that I got some iced tea left in my fridge. But iced tea is different. Can I electrocute the birds? I can't even reach the lightning. The fuck has a drink 0 calories? Well, technically by being like water, though you could also argue that water has negative calories because you need some energy to work it through your system. But I don't want to think too hard about the fact that a, soft drink has 0 calories. Or almost 0. Because that means there's a lot of chemical stuff in there that your body just passes through, can't do anything with. Which probably just colors your insides. Wait, wasn't there something like that? Oh yeah, Doritos had that thing going on. Where... Oh, was it Doritos? Doritos or Cheetos? One of those things. Like, the dust coating their chips was such a weird chemical mix that it turned the skin of mice translucent. Wait, wasn't there a bomb down there? Talking about artificial drinks? I mean, isn't Diet Coke or whatever artificial, technically? Imagining opening up for an autopsy and you're just full of Dorito dust and brown on the inside from zero sugar Coke. It's just a translucent brown everywhere. Your entire insides look like an ad for Don't Smoke. Do you wonder how a coroner would make of that? They'd probably think you have been poisoned or something. But is this where I need to be? It totally is. I'm going the right way. I don't want to be here. I want to explore some more. Plus I need to buy the enhanced teleport before we go anywhere. coroners and like surgeons in general feel like. Because they cut open people on such a frequent basis. Do they even see, you know, do they even look at us the same way after a while? Or are we just flesh packed onto bones to them? Like one of those jobs is just the perfect conditions to make you into a sociopath. Do you believe they differentiate between work and normal life? I'd hope so. Farming. Intertable conversations are godly. Hey, look at this long fry. Oh damn, I pulled one of those out of someone's lungs a few days ago. It's all part of the mental game, so that person gets grossed out and frightened, and they can go in and just snack that long fry. Okay. Let's buy some stuff, shall we? What do we want? Final pouch? I don't even know what that would do for us. Final stomach? Probably. It's the big brain stretch. It's like when your GF is like, I'm not hungry, and then steals your meal and don't say anything, because it devolved into her being pissed. Yeah, but she's not really pissed. She just wants you to feel bad and apologize. And say that it's your fault. So like, it's like when you both order something, and you order something specifically because you want to eat that thing. Like there's one thing and that's, and you want that specifically. And then it's like, oh, you wanna do like halfsies? You wanna swap things around? And you're like, yeah, okay, I guess. And you already know what's happening. They pick exactly that thing which you were looking forward to, so now you have less of that. And it just, you're like, great. There goes what I was looking forward to. You look so much better, can we swap? That's with drinks. I don't think that really happens with meals. I mean, it's possible, but I think it's more common with drinks at least. I don't think there's anything left in here for us to do. Weird shot. We should probably be able to collect something from up there, though. Can I try your drink? Sure, but just one sip sucks half the drink out in 3 seconds. Okay, but that feels like a bit of a win now. What's that? Kutani pottery. Dish that is elegant in design and features beautiful etchings. Oh, you two back here. The festival's over. Yeah, I suppose we should think about leaving here soon. Where to next? I want to go somewhere with lots of pretty flowers. Oh, I got you. Check this out. That happened to the neighboring table when you were in a restaurant once. There was a young couple and the guy went, "Damn, you never sucked me like that," and you just had a hard time controlling yourself. Woo, when the intrusive thoughts win. Wait, does Kushi have something to say? Not Kushi. Konohana. She was not amused? I can imagine. Great Mother Ōkami Amaterasu. May the fresh scent of flowers protect you always. Okie dokie. Okie doggy. Is the pond upstairs a mermaid spring? Or do I have to go to the dojo for that? You live for comebacks like that though? What about these two? Never mind. Oh, hello there, brother. How have you been? I must forge my strength with rigorous daily training. Then I shall win Kushi's heart. Then I strike fear into the hearts of those monsters. Those two already go on a, like, Kushi date in the other realm, the divine realm. Whatever. Let's go, Mermaid Spring. I would like to go to the capital. Catcall Tower? No. Now to go find the Emperor. The Emperor! For the Emperor of Mankind! I wish there were like a nice single player. Well, it doesn't have to be single player. Game to get into the whole lore for 40k. Get a hold of the very interesting treasure just recently. It's a valuable item that enables you to walk on. I've been looking for that for so long. With enough demon fangs, I might consider giving it to you. I guess we buy those two instead of Boing Restoration, and I don't even know how to do this. Yes, please. Yes, please. new Warhammer game is supposedly really good. You mean the Space Marine 2 thing? Basically a 4-person shooter. Which is cool and all, but I don't know. It's $60 and when it goes on sale it's not much cheaper. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Our separation had weakened me, my power had scattered like mist. Your heart, pure enough to pierce the darkness, reawakened me. I'm usually not the biggest fan of multiplayer games, playing them solo. Like, there's some that are really good, so I'll even grind them solo, like Vermintide 2. But... yeah. Seal of Mist will protect you. My power has reached its peak. I hereby bestow upon you the power of Mist War. Well, never expected something like that from a floss. But that royal elf didn't even know what was in that thing. Now what, Mist War? I don't know exactly how to use it. But the important thing is, you get another technique back. You obtain Veil of Mist tag. Scroll drawn by wandering artists. Contains useful information. Like, there's one person I know that plays it, but they've played it pretty much since release. So if I were to pick it up now and wanted to play with them, they are probably beyond geared out, so it's not even a challenge for them anymore. They would literally just be bored babysitting me. It's just kind of rough with those kind of games. You either pick it up day one, best with some friends, or if you pick it up alone day one, you better hope that it's good enough for you to invest some actual time in it. Hey, we got number 16. Origin mirrors carve your memory forever into their annals of time. Among these mystical mirrors are special ones known as the Ultimate Origin Mirrors, which possess incredible divine powers. Draw an X symbol on the Ultimate Origin Mirror using Veil of Mist. Okay. Activate the Mist Warp technique. Using this technique allows you to teleport to Ultimate Origin Mirrors in other locations. So I can just go wherever I want. That's unfortunate. Anyway. Sure. No more pesky water for us. Hear that? Which is where you stay in your single-player Goblin Cave? Yeah, same. I'd like to try those games out. Like, the Warhammer 2 game looks so fun. It looks like such a massive clusterfuck, but in a fun way. Like, you actually just get swarmed by hordes of aliens. But, I don't want to play with the bots. And I don't want to play with people that have been grinding for aeons, so that I don't even, you know, understand what's happening. I just get giga carried. I don't get any actions. Action. The Tyranids, brother. I would love to blast some Tyranids. However, it is not in the cards. Was there anything else over here that we wanted to do or needed to do? For the Emperor? I wish. But all those factors plus a $60 base cap and then season passes on top of that shit. It just doesn't look good for what I would get out of it. Huh? Do I need to... No? Is this not an ultimate? Oh, I'm guessing they have this symbol on it too. Just has so many Giga Jets in its employ, it overshadows how ass the Empire of Mankind is. So, wait. I don't want to run around. So let's go back to the mermaid fountain, I guess. I could also try to hunt down the wheels here for that one dude, but we'll see. I don't really feel like hunting down monsters right now. We'll see. Is this an ultimate? No. I thought I could travel from save point to save point, I cannot lie. That sounded like such a good ability. Where's the mermaid spring? Bottom right. And where's that weird gear that the guy wants? We've backtracked for a while now. And they don't have a clue. We want to go... Yeah, actually, yeah. Okie dokie. Time to see that new land. The evil land up in the north. The land of Yami. If he starts... I didn't mean to skip that. I thought it was the weather change thing. Can I get that again? I was looking away and yapping. I was I was in the middle of making a joke. Come on, man. Now it's ruined. In both ways. Unfortunate. It happens. Surely there wasn't anything important, right? Surely it was just this thing going, hey, have you considered using Lightning Strike on that thing? How are we ever going to get 2 million? Watch there be a fountain in the next area that takes 100,000 per. It's a neat part, we don't. but what if we want to? Dun, 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 dun. Wait, I forgot the lady. Doesn't matter. Not really. We can go back to the lady later. Dun-dun-dun. Anything else? No. Okie dokie. Time to make this happen. Is that thing on top breathing? Why is it moving? Cool. That's so weird. Stone Sound is in every video game. Stock sound number 347. I mean, do you know where this hole leads to? You know, there was a false smoke rising from Ninetales which flew off to the northern lands. That's what's waiting for us on the other side of this tunnel. Okay, for once I wasn't dyslexic. For once the game was dyslexic. This tunnel. Anyway, what's up with that creepy lightning? I'm getting a bad feeling about this. That was me? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Hold on. I don't believe that. I'm going to do reconnaissance now. Any moment. Give me a second. I have to prove I'm right. I am not dyslexic. Cue the breakdown from Better Call Saul, but me. There it is. Okay. How do I... You know how much I sacrificed? I'm just gonna do it scuffed like that. This is important. We have to have this game on pause for this. Okay, okay, okay. Can I show this on stream without doxing myself, though? That will be very cool. Sure. Okay, I can't see what these are. Okay, I'm gonna have to show you another way. I have no idea what's going on here. Get away. Yes. Let me pull up. Whatever. It's not that important. Just know it's actually the game. Okay, man. Listen, do you want me to actually go through it right now? I'm going to do it. You believe me? Okay. Kamui. Brrr. It's a cold here or what? How could anywhere be so darn cold? It's almost like we're up north or something. I know Kamui is the northernmost part of Nippon, but come on. I don't remember it ever snowing this hard before. Amy, I'm gonna hunker down in this fur coat of yours. You try to find us some shelter from this nasty blizzard. I think there's Gyarus here. What is this? Okinawa? Wait, no, not Okinawa. Hokkaido? God, can you imagine they introduce Gyarus this late into the game? This might just be game of the year of every year. Hokkaido? Hokkaido. Ah, so this is a god mirror. So how many god mirrors are there? What? Can I not teleport out of here because of the blizzard? Oh, no, okay. That's an Okinawa version of that anime, but it's really not as good. Is it from the same person? Oh, these are actually pretty much everywhere as well. Don't even know? What's it called? Just for research purposes. Scientific inquiry. Okay, it's the Sun Goblin. Let's see how strong they are. Not that strong, actually. Short resistance Okitsura? Would you dislike it? It has some weird vibes going. I mean, we usually have similar tastes when it comes to that stuff. So it's probably not for me either. Okitsura, I'm just curious what it looks like right now. Wait, I think I've seen pictures of this. I thought those were just weird edits of already existing, like, anime girls. When did that thing come out? Doesn't even say anywhere. Whatever, who cares? To be fair though, Hokkaido Girls also starts off really weird. Like, the first episode is a bit bizarre. But for some reason it never comes back. Do I bomb you or do I put fire? Based on the symbol, I'm guessing it's a fire I need. Huh? Am I not drawing it correctly, or what's going on here? Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Last year, that one has a hot gamer girl. Gamer Gyaru. I don't know, I like that one in general. It's It's not too weird. Look, fire, fire! Guess we're not gonna freeze to death after all. Who is that? It's a bokoblin. Chill, buddy. It's not that serious. What's your problem, Amy? I'm allowed to relax in front of the fire, ain't I? Dude is kind of a wet pipe, though. True. You. What is that, his uncle, his dad, or whatever? What is this? What? Why is he running away? You see that, Amy? I'm not talking about that silly mask. I meant his sword. That puppy's a bona fide masterpiece. Bo told us to meet him outside. Gosh. Well, got nothing else to do in here. Might as well. Looks like he means business. Okay, that illustration goes kind of hard. Holy, he has infinite HP. Let me just burn you. I perfect parry, but it was a mist. Let me fire you again. Holy moly, I wanted to BM him. Okay, no more. What the? Huh? He has a phase 2. I should not have played around. Okay, time to cheese. He's Majima. Uh-oh, they both use some techniques right now. Can I fire them? Oh, he just creates more and more, I see. Please let this be enough. Holy moly! Jesus Christ! This is why you don't PM people? Not bad, white one. I am Oki, warrior of the Oina tribe. I mean, close enough. Oina warrior Oki. You're obviously not of our tribe. And I can see that you are no mere wolf either. What name do you go by? This here's Amaterasu, the great savior of Nippon. But enough about that. But you have to go attack us. And what are you doing with that sword in the first place? Oh, I see you have a ponko with you. Ponko? Oina mentioned? Wait, what's Oina? Wait, is that Isun? Haven't seen you around in ages. Must be nice to be able to roam Nippon on the back of a wolf, huh? I heard you get tired of painting, or got tired of painting, and ran from this land in disgust about a year ago. So, why did you come back? Did you have second thoughts? Why, you... The reference to the Ainu, the native population of Japan? Okay, on the chance that I sound super ignorant right now, Japanese people, not the native people of Japan. I don't know who you two think you are, but you're nothing like the legendary Shiranui and the pint-sized warrior. Bah. Put a cork in it, will ya? Why don't you start by telling us why you have that sword? This sword? I have this sword because the time to wield it has come. What? As you well know, Kamui is a harsh land covered in snow and ice. And the monsters that infest the region only make our life worse. Yet we, the Oina tribe, have managed to survive to this day. It is because the sacred Izofuji mountains have watched over us. However, our mothers and protectors, our most sacred of mountains, have been taken over by those demons. Yes, I speak of the twin demons, Neshku and Neshku. There's so many new names get dropped in this game. They've been imprisoned at the twin summit of Izofuji. But they suddenly broke free one day and began their deadly assault upon the land of Kamui. The snowstorms grew more intense, transforming Kamui into a frozen wasteland. Those demons are wack. Many of our tribe have been killed by their relentless attacks. It was as if they roamed our land in search of something. But they mercilessly slaughtered all the Oina they came across. The good earth is losing its power and its soul. Without these gifts of the gods, Kamui will become uninhabitable. I must slay those wretched demons now, before it is too late. What about them villagers? They should be battling the cold that blasts down from Izofuji. After all, our village lies at their base. It is only a matter of time before Kamui becomes an icy tomb. I see two. Then what are you doing out here with the guardian sword? Why don't you bring it out of the village? Did I not say the time to use the sword has come? You've heard of the prophecy of salvation, have you not? The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens. When Kutone, the guardian sword, glows silver. It means that when this sword glows silver, ridding the village of this abominable blizzard will be child's play. The sword's gonna start glowing. Yes, but Kutone will not wake until it has tasted more monster food. So we'll continue slaying the foul beasts wherever they may be. Until Kutone lights our way to victory. So where can you transform into a wolf? He almost killed me and that was only one tick down from damage taken. That's crazy. Okay, history time. Ainu have been in Japan since like 1400 or 14,000 years ago, and the modern Japanese only came later, stole their land, and you know how it goes. Live mainly around Hokkaido and are in fact different from regular Japanese people. They're starting to fall under Japanese influence around 1,000 years ago. Then in 1869 or so, Hokkaido officially became a part of Japan. Japanese settlers came and destroyed the Ainu way of life, forcing them into slavery and stuff like that. Finally, in 2008, they were formally acknowledged as natives indigenous people. Well, I guess that's something, considering that Japan usually likes to, you know, sweep it under the rug what they do. What was it again? The Ainu. Let me Google that. Ainu. Okay, the first one is Ainu Japan, and the second one is Ainu language. Do they have their? I mean, considering they're indigenous, they probably do have their own language. And they even got their own clothing and everything. I mean, makes sense considering, you know, yada yada indigenous own culture. Looks pretty sick, can't lie. I also used to live in Russia, but were driven out by the Soviet army and immigrated to Hokkaido. They have their own language. Neat. Okay, I don't want to be that person, but Googling that, I found a picture and he just looks like Kiryu. Kiryu IRL. I don't have Discord open right now, otherwise I'd send it to you. I'll send it to you after. He looks like he could play Kiryu in the live action. It's kinda cool. I think if you had to compare it to something, it would be Sorbian people. It appears the blizzard has lightened a bit. I know not when the demons will launch another terrible blizzard, but now would be your best chance to flee to the village. Wait a sec, Oki. Can't believe the chief let you take that sword. I mean, he tanned my hide once for just touching the round thing. I already told you, the time to wield it has come. The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens when Kutone, the guardian sword, glows silver. That means that when this... yeah, you saw the sword, we get it. You're trying to justify. Okay, give me like one hot second, I'm gonna get something to drink. It's looking impressive, they have a whole arc about this in Ōkami, since this game originally came out before they were acknowledged as their own people. Oh yeah, right, 2008, and... well, what can I say? Ōkami seems to be a based game like that. See you in a second. Alrighty. How would it be going? Dun, dun, dun. Off to that village. Wait, do we have to go through that zone? No, I think. No, we do. Okay. Did that do anything for me? I guess not. Snowman. Snow warrior, my bad. Oh wait, it's this guy again. Oh, it's you again, Poochie. Hey, aren't you? I knew it. You're that Masa Bowman, the apple guy. What are you doing all the way out here in this nasty blizzard? Well, you see, I've come to realize something since setting off on my travels. It's my bow. It seems to bring about misfortune. Wait, so what about the stone fruit? Is that just locked out? No, the traveling sisters are also in two different places, so I'm sure it's fine. Couldn't cause any trouble. And, what do you know, ended up all the way up here in the north. Anyway, Poochie, why not have a bite to eat and relax a bit? It's the symbol of the sun, so what if I don't know if it wants fire. I kind of think it wants electric, but... There we go. A new language was even prohibited in 1899 and children were taught some really nasty things about them. Wonderful. What the? Now my arrows bring on thunder. This can't be a coincidence. Doesn't seem like a curse either. This must be fate. It has to be a sign from the gods. It's my destiny to live and die with my arrows. And really did happen everywhere. I mean, I never questioned that. I think it's a bit silly to just push all the blame on one group when literally everybody did it, and some people still do it to this day. All this time, I've been saying I wanted to do big things. It's literally just moral grandstanding for internet brownie points on social media. But I was really just traveling so I could have an easy life. Now I see there's no such thing as an easy path. Not when you devote yourself to mastering one thing. The gods have shown me my true path, the path of archery. Yes, it is in fact all your fault. And none of it. So, what are you gonna do now? The time has come for me to stop being so whimsical. My real journey starts here and now. We must have some kind of strange link between us. It's only when you two are around that the gods show their hand. I never forget both of you. If we ever meet again, let's share a few apples together. Farewell, my friend. The apple guy's gone. Boy, he sure was all fired up, even more so than usual. Maybe he's finally found his reason to live. If only all of us could do that. Maybe I was supposed to increase the wind speed on the last one. Oh, hey, a tree. Big. Sheep. Get sheeped. Check out the sheep. And it bootyful. Dun, dun, dun. You'd eat it? Rude. Why do sheep have the insane urge to just ram their head against everything? Are you just minding your own business next to them, or you're feeding them and they just think you're a crash test dummy? Should have been looking so tasty. A valid argument. That's because they're called rams? Okay, still. That's a big fish. And some big arrows. Sheep aren't exactly smart. Whoa, they're piss yellow now. But if I make it rain, do I freeze them in this temperature? What happened? This thing uses ice, so what if I expend the loss of my Infinity's End? Probably a bad choice, but... I don't understand how this one works. Blow away the masks, maybe? Oh yeah, maybe. Or maybe I do make it rain to freeze him. Can go to the right, which I guess we should do because up is the right way to go. So we can check what's going on here. Cut the mask? I was trying to cut, but I think he deflected everything. Wait, dog warrior spotted? Why, look who we have here. Could smell you too a mile away. Umi, is that really you? Wow, just look at you. You've really become something. But you're still as ugly as ever. I see you have become stronger, but Kokari and I have too. We have traveled many roads and seen many things. I suppose you may still best us in fishing or fighting. You hear that, Amy? He's still dishing out those half compliments of his. What you fishing for? Huh? Is that you, doggy? Remember me? We played together back in Agatha Forest. Kokari, is that you? How'd you get all the way out here? I want to become a real man like Susanoo. So I took my dad's fishing pole and set out on an epic journey. You know, I like the river, but it's nothing like a vast sea. I mean, not the best role model, but if he only has the idealized version that he aspires to be like, then go for it, kid. Makes me realize just how insignificant my life was. Well, you're no longer the crybaby that met back in Agatha Forest. Now that I think about it, you look more grown-up today. Huh, you really think so? I've seen a lot of Nippon's great outdoors, but the vast icy sea of Kamui is a far harsher environment than anywhere else. If I could prove myself equal to the harsh wilderness here, maybe I could become a real man like Susanoo. There he is again, getting back to nature with his fishing pole, and without line or bait to boot. Now I know where my dad cherished this pole. When I hold it in my hands, I can hear Mother Nature herself speak. Hey doggy, how about we do some fishing just like old times? I'm gonna show you what I can do now. Sure. I wonder if this is just normal fishing or if this actually fishes up something big. Got a bite. Give me that. Fugo. Fish pog. The more you fish, the larger the fish will become. Okay, so this doesn't do anything for me. Got that one. Don't want to wait for the big one. Whoa, a clam? Scallop. Sorry, my bad. Give me like one really big one. How does anyone survive without us? Good thing we're always around. Oh, I see a big one. What are we getting? An octopus? Holy, spin to win. Don't give up now. They're here! Oh, it despawned. Double octopus. Really, a Japanese game without fishing? I mean, Final Fantasy 15 had fishing. Did 16 have fishing? I don't think it did. Maybe 16 isn't that as good a game as I thought. There really has been some unusual fish out here in Kamui. Nice base, bro. I wonder if there's like... Where's the sky? No point to melting these. 0 out of 10, no fishing. No collecting 10,000 different spices of fish. Not even any fantasy fish. says. I thought I might be able to read it. What exam? Oh. What do you have now for me? Can't you just pick a place or to run your dojo and stick with that? I've already explained myself now. Be it a lone island among the waves or the most frigid mountain peak, I fought your warrior's path throughout the land. Oh, you are one serious dude. And here I thought you were laid back. Your face really changes when you get down to business. And what has brought you here? Do you once again seek my tutelage in the fighting arts? Hardhead? Break objects that you couldn't break before by tackling them? I think we definitely need that one. Counter dodge? You've mastered Fleetfoot, damage enemies with this new dodge technique? Hell yeah. Holy Eagle maneuvers will now damage enemies? Okay. 4 shears? Okay, okay. Beat strings, sword dance. Okay, this sounds broken. I guess it's kind of broken everything, so... Time to delete all my money. We can get them all. Yeah, but then we can't get Brown Rage. Say once again, choose to... Yeah. Give me the technique, old man. Oh no, how horrible. What, you don't want the poop joke? I kind of wonder what it gives, because it seems like an increased way to get more demon claws. Don't flinch, press X. Don't want the poop joke? You've never liked those in games? That's crazy talk. Counter dodge. We're gonna be here a while just for menuing. Yeah. Very nice. Next. Holy Falcon. I feel like Eagle is cooler than Falcon now. Falcons are like smaller eagles. Falcons are way faster. I guess that's fair. Plus they're easier to keep and train. So I can understand why humans used to be more into them. The famous Hayabusa ninjas are literally Falcon ninjas. me a glaive. Nice, good job. You fought them in both Neo games? They're a major pain in the ass. I don't even remember them from Neo 2, so how much of a pain in the ass can they really be? Never fought Ren Hayabusa, and it was a side mission I skipped? Ah, well, I'm gonna say not my fault. No. I don't know. Is it a good side mission? Is he strong? He's busted? Weird. What is he... Why doesn't he have... What's it called? Why doesn't he have a side mission that gives you a ninja lock? If he's like the top ninja. It makes you transcend because he's just that speedy. Is he speedier than the weird lady at the pond? Or the demon guy on the bridge? He does. He gives you a ninja lock and Hayabusa armor. Huh, then why didn't I do that mission? He's a lot faster than those. I see. Cool. Joe. Whoops. It's in the same DLC as the lady... Oh, okay, I see. I need to do it at least once. Well... What if you pay for this and you don't have 2 beads? Listen, buddy, I'm coming. Chill. MJC is the lady who whooped my ass. To this day, I never want to fight that lady again. Goddamn, that fight is rough. She's not actually that bad once you get used to her. She has multiple one-shots, what are you on about? She went full-on weeb and pulled out the anime sword techniques. She's not that bad once you get to know her. Just spec into HP? No. Specking into HP is for people that intend to get hit. Same with the Benkei, by the way. Okay, but you cannot tell me that the Benkei grab hitbox is not absolute ass. The Benkei grab hitbox was pretty much as bad as people describe hitboxes in Dark Souls 2 to be. Just use more than one move? Well, maybe the game should have taught me to use more than one move. Also a side mission where you fight her again, but this time you gotta take her down all the way. Don't you have to take her down? Oh wait, no, yeah, it's like halfway or some shit. And I was super close one time, and then she just killed me. The Benkei grab hitbox is shitty. Good. I'm glad we can agree. No. Thanks, old man. And the best way to dodge it is just to stay on his ass 24/7. I forgot what my fix in the end was. I think it was not dodging through him, but dodging to the side or being super far away. But I think super far away didn't work because he kind of slides through the entire 2-meter arena. So it's probably going to the side. I did learn Benkei near the end. There was just some stuff that really made me struggle. Just remember me having an absolute meltdown with the first boss of every DLC. Because the first boss in every DLC was always just horrendous. Benkei was horrendous. The lady was like you're fighting manners. That's what it feels like. And then her DLC ends in the breakdancing spider, which is such a joke of a boss that I still can't fathom that that is the conclusion to that. Also just the hardest of the DLC? Yes! The beginning is literally always the hardest part. They gatekeep you to see if you're actually worthy of playing the game. Or the DLC that you paid for. What? I'm guessing I have to put fire in this thing. Oh wait, I see it. But can I... hold on. I think Ultimate Inferno then. Whoopsie daisy. Interesting. The DLC ends in the hot tall lady with 25 lightning moves, which is a really cool fight. Oh, that thing. I kind of forgot about that. Wait, was the spider just the end to her area? Is that what I was thinking about? Also, where's the hot tall lady that just bounces all over the arena with a giant scythe? Which DLC was that? But it was just the boss of her area? Okie Bo. You like fish or meat? Fish. Maybe they take both. That is a weird looking bear. This bear specced all into the cheeks, the cake. It's the final boss of the first mission of the third DLC. That is such a weird phrase. After rehashed Otakemaru. Oh hey, I fed every animal. Well, every type of animal. Seal mask. Hello there, wolf. I had a feeling I wouldn't get much business in this blizzard. And it looks like I was right. I suppose an animal like you wouldn't understand. But it's tough treading in the snow looking out for monsters. The thing is, I can just leave. Some people need me. Can you imagine how hard it is? If you have any sympathy at all, you'll buy something. Do some shopping? Yeah, do some shopping. He does not have gold powder. He in fact has nothing. Can I feed you meat? Only fish. Suit is on the level of Elden Ring merchants. Oh, I haven't had a customer in ages, he said, sitting in the middle of Caelid. Oh, please buy something so I can pay this month's rent. You're like, what? Who are you paying rent to? What is going on? Okay, these are all the blocking type. Holy. That's a new type of digging. Whoa, 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 he's so fast. What just happened? Hell? So it's on the level, never mind. Water. Cool. We unfroze the lake. Oh, it's a mermaid lake now. That is actually nice. It's a teleport. Amber tassels. Valuable amber accent adds a touch of class and sophistication. How many beads do we have now? And what is buried here? It looks like a statue of me. Huh. That... I'm just not gonna question it. Oh, I can't go in there. Okay. Who this? New dog. Fishman. Wally. Hey, it's my cousin! Oh, what have I done? If this carries on, Kamui will be ruined. I have to do something to stop them. But I'm no match for those assassin monsters. Oh, what am I going to do? My cousin from up north? It's my cousin from Canada! They're totally real! Oh, Wolfie, what are you doing in the blizzard? I envy you. You must have such an easy, carefree life. Okay, buddy. What I wouldn't give to be like you. Every conversation at like family reunion. Oh, sure, your life must be so cozy, isn't it? You're not like me, I work hard, you wouldn't know. Just constantly jabbing you for no reason, even if they have no idea what you even do. Nor Swanee be like? You fucking hate that so much. I wouldn't give to be like you. I'm doomed to spend my days here living in fear of those monsters. What's eating you, young man? Young man. You might feel better if you just talk about it. Does he give me another hit list? Oh, you have a ponker with you. A white wolf and a ponker. That's like the old legend. This must be the will of the gods. They must have told you to come here and help me. Nah, you got it all wrong, young man. Young man. I'm not. I find that whole young man thing a little patronizing. I've got a proper name, you know. I'm called Wally. Wally-o. It's my evil counterpart, that's why it's all in purple. Distressed youngster Wally. Listen to my tale, messenger of the gods. Okay, Karen, you've been in retirement for 5 years now. You don't get off saying my life's easy when yours only contains 3 doctor trips a week and constantly being beyond annoying to those who actually have to do work. Okay. I agree, but I also did not mean to touch a nerve if I did. It all started just over a year ago. I was living in Webkiers, the village up in the mountains. It's home to Kutone, the divine sword that protects Kamui. Because the village elder always treated it with such respect, I couldn't help feeling curious, so one day I touched it. I didn't? Okay, good. Only touched it a tiny, tiny little bit, honest. Ever since then, I seem to be cursed with bad luck. My sandals broke. I was rejected by the girl I liked. I begged my toe countless times, and an icicle fell on my head. And on top of all that, this awful blizzard came along. He really is just like me? Okay, rein it in. No, those assassin monsters are out in the wild trying to kill me. I didn't want to cause more trouble, so I came to live here. Wow, I can't believe you survived this long all by yourself. So, what did those assassin monsters do to you? Don't hide your complaint about that part of your family. They very much know how you feel. Good. I hide my complaint, because as soon as I speak my mind, I'm the bad guy. So, what did those assassin monsters do to you? Well, it's very strange. You see, they're always staring at me from far off in the distance. I know what they're up to. They're trying to break me emotionally. I don't think that's how assassins work. And they come for their kill. You have to help me, Wolfie. You have to get rid of them. See, here's a list with their names. Creepy Igloo, Snowy Stigma, Stalking Blizzard, Cold Remorse, and Frozen Penitence. You're two. Just don't really care anymore. Already the one who's always in a bad mood and needs to be more happy, so you know, nothing on to lose. Same. One holiday, back when I was like a kid or like an early teenager with my mom, she asked me if everything was okay and stuff because people went up to her and asked if I was okay because I'm not smiling and stuff and I look grumpy or some shit. Meanwhile, I'm just minding my own business, you know, having my normal face. Like, literally having a good time, just not running around with a smile from ear to ear every second. Like, where the fuck do strangers care on holiday? It's none of their fucking, like, what if my mom would have said no there? Like, what would they have done? Would they have come up to me and be like, hey little teenager, want me, an adult, to show you a good time? Like, what the fuck? Get asked that question by everyone and you're just like, ask me one more time and I'll be in a bad mood? I'm fine with that. But usually when they ask that, they can't stop asking it. Because they think you're lying, or, you know, you're just being polite, quote-unquote. So they have to dig deeper, because then you'll totally open up, right? Even if you literally have nothing going on. And then they keep bugging you over and over, until you actually get into a big bad mood. And when you then actually are in a bad mood, then they get offended that you actually are in a bad mood, even though that's what they wanted the entire time. Like, they wanted to help you out of a bad mood, no? So why do they now get pissed when you're in a bad mood and just... like, oh, like Elaine. Are you alright? Are you sure? Oh, really? Well, okay then, you can tell me, you know? Oh, you wouldn't tell me anyway if something was wrong, would you? It's like, what the fuck? Boy, I'm sure, what? You sure are a thorough young man. I think the gods placed some kind of mark on the assassin monsters. The guilt trapping, man, it's so unreal. Like, why is it so hard to just take something at face value sometimes? You'll definitely know when you see one. They're very wary though. They only came out at night. Like, oh, are you okay? You haven't eaten a lot today, and it's just like, yeah, I've eaten more like earlier, or I'm just not feeling hungry right now. I maybe eat later. It's like, no, is really everything okay? Like, well, if you say so, I mean, like, do I need to be gluttonous 24/7 whenever you want to monitor if I'm eating or not? Like, the hell? You're gonna make me feel guilty for minding my own business? Yeah. Sometimes people just go looking for something to keep them busy. They're very wary though. They only come out at night. Please get rid of them for me so I can sleep peacefully again. I'll bonk your pot. And I cut these two. Let's take the mermaid spring back to the... Well, let's feed some sheep first and get that shrine over there. Then when you inevitably gain weight because they keep pestering you, they have the goal to go, oh, you gotten kind of chubby lately, and yeah, bitch, whose fault is that? Okay, I mean, that actually slightly triggered me a bit. Because I had that too one time, like, family member went ahead and said that, I was like, okay, I mean, look at yourself. You literally, I didn't say it, but I thought it. And they literally had enough self-reflecting to realize what's going on. Because they also, you know, in the same breath were like, well, but, you know, who am I to talk? Like, yeah, so mind your own fucking business. Okay, this is kind of rough because... I don't know what to draw here. Probably Infinity's End, but I don't feel like it. Give them a really weird look that makes them instantly understand that they have zero ground here. There might be a good mirror up there, but let's just... Where's this go? There's more over here. Let's see. I want to go back, but I keep exploring because I don't know. Bo. Like in general, that shit's so annoying from family members. It doesn't just have to be about stuff like that. Like when you gain a few pounds. But also like haircuts, for example. For some reason they think they're the expert, and you need to have the same shitty haircut they do. Same for when you ask about... They ask about your job and then just say something super disrespectful when you're not a lawyer or a doctor. Ooh, boy. Good old families. Always good for making you feel like shit. Gotta love them. But do you though? Do you really? Maybe you don't. Wait, bats. Can I feed you? Wait, no, you can't, and the birds neither. Otherwise I wouldn't have gotten that achievement. As long as you're happy, choose to be around the family you like to disregard every other part. I as sometimes endure family that I don't want to be around simply to be nice. To not be seen as, oh, why are you always looking for trouble? Oh, we got the second to last one. Jesus. After decades of internal debate, I have decided to write about the man who spoke to me regarding the Celestial Plane's destruction. I shall endeavor to shoulder the heavy burden of that man's fate. My brush shall act as a bridge to the shadowy past. The man had identified himself as a member of the Moon Tribe. The idea of life thriving on that desolate rock is mind-boggling. Furthermore, wait, do you think what are they called again? The Anui? Is that it? That, what's the Moon Lady's name again? She's also part of it, and we'll see her again. Kaguya? When your sister drops by, you kinda just skedaddle. Valid. Furthermore, their civilization has far surpassed our own. Also, their ranks succumbed to death, but this man had fled. He was silent on the topic of why this civilization was destroyed. What business could the golden tribe of the moon have with us? I gaze into the distance, knowing the answer cannot evade me forever. Ainui? Ainu? Ainu? Imagine they would have actually found something on the moon. But if they do that... Wait, this is not to bonk with my head? What is this for? I can't cut it. I think. Like some ruins or something? Bomb it? That didn't work either. I wish though. There, you might want to leave. I'm sorry. Is he angry? Whoa, 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 whoa! I'm sorry, my guy! I'm dead. I thought I could jump around the corner, I couldn't. I think it's already cool enough that some geological studies from the moon determined that the moon was once part of Earth. That some giant object must have collided with it. And thus created the moon while the Earth was still forming and just a giant blob of molten materia. Where am I going here? Another bear. This bear's going to hate me. Because I'm going to use Inferno's End on this. Maybe I can make a small... Wait, I don't even need to do that. There's fire right here. Nice. So go on. What would you prefer? Like anything? From ancient civilization to actual creatures or whatever. What would have been the coolest thing they'd find on the moon? Do I get another stomach? Sure. You can have 4 stomachs. I actually am a cow. Just an ominous warning in some ruins. The Mayan calendar. And they wouldn't have found the Mayan calendar here, but it's just there. some real Cthulhu type shit. Oh my god, some ancient giant statues in underground caverns depicting stuff like Cthulhu. I really wonder if we would have found something like that. What would conspiracy theorists even do at that point? They'd probably say something like the statues are fake, I guess. Conspiracy theories are so boring. Modern ones, at least. They have no meat to them. Like in Doctor Who, where the moon is just a giant egg. Nice. So it's just, no, that didn't happen, to be a contrarian with no effort. It's not even just that. It's just the dumbest theories ever. Like, the terrace farms of Aztec and so on and so forth, and wherever else they find them, are just staircases for giants, which makes absolutely zero sense, especially because most of them just go up a mountain and then end up there into nothingness. Like, what's the thought process here? Where the fuck would they have gone? Exactly. And why would they build them out of, like, what is to them very small pebbles? It's not even like they used mortar, they just stacked them on top of each other. There's my little warrior. I'm so happy to see you okay. You showed Haruka's revenge contract. Mosaics exist? Okay, but show me a staircase that we built like that. No way. All my enemies' names have been crossed out. Come to think of it, I've been feeling more upbeat lately. You've really exacted revenge on all my enemies. Words can't explain how happy I am. I promised you a reward, but this is really all I have. Oh my god, this is so good. Sorry I can't offer you anything else for all your hard work. But my father treasured that, and I hope you will too. I will not just treasure it, I will use it right now. Maybe I'll save it for the next weapon I get, actually. I think I'm pretty close to the final ones, right? Okay, the final mirror is up, and there's two coming here. Do you have more dialogue? Sorry, can't offer you anything else for all the hard work. My father treasured that. I think I just might go on a journey to hone my skills too. I think we'd all live a bit longer if you just stayed here. Why? What? I mean, I could use it on the mirror that I have. So that's the newest weapon, probably deals the most damage. They want a perfect counter. Eh. A lot of stuff is just AoE elemental stuff anyway. Um, there we go. Be awry. Whoa! I expected more of a cutscene here. Like the whole village has been frozen solid. I wonder if anyone's still alive. I hope so. Wait. Does this get bigger? Am I tripping? I think I'm tripping. We got better things to do than read the sign? Okay, buddy. Let's go full Infinity Zen. Anybody in the houses? What is that? Oh, it's a rabbit. Looked like some weird hamster that's been frozen solid. No good. This door won't budge. Do I need to fire the door? Close enough. I mean, there's lights on over there. The shop's not right. I hope these stay alight. Or stay lit. This still won't budge. What if I knock? Okay. Okay. High up we go. Even higher. Nope. Even higher. Surely this important looking house though. Really? Beaded. Beaded and skeeted. How are we on beads? Not bad. Almost at the final line. Ra-da-da-da. Wait, do I need to revitalize those trees? Is that even possible right now? Oh no, but I made this song. Good enough, I guess. Nice. Extra nice. Ooh, second HP bar. But where do we go now? Where must there be side mechanics? Slide mechanics? Why not? What is... okay. They're so fun. Just imagine all the slide puzzles you can do. What if I draw what's on the thing? Good enough. Aha! Signs of life. Semico. Halt, who goes there? This is the house of the village elder. If you need something from the elder, you must go through me. I'm Semico, top warrior of the Oina tribe. Oina warrior Semico. Sheesh! What does this guy think he is? Well, at least we finally met someone from the village. So what are you doing standing around in the middle of this blizzard? Huh? What grating voice? Is that you, Isun? What in the world are you doing with the strange white wolf? That's none of your business, pal. Anyway, what's with this village? It's a total mess. Is it true demons have taken over Izufuji? You must have been gone for some time if you don't know that. Save your questions for when you get back to your own village. That is, of course, if it hasn't already been buried by the snow. Oh, and take that suspicious wolf with you, too. Why, you little... We're done talking to you. Let us into the chief's house now. No, you may not pass. We normally don't even let strangers into the village. And I've told you the villagers not only let... what? And I've told the villagers not to let them into their houses. They will obey me, for I am Semico, chief of Webker. You're guarding your own house? Oh no, it's the elder. Okay. I mean... let's feed the bears. Oh. Are you sure we can talk? You, Chief? What happened to our old man Camus? Didn't buy the farm, did he? Fool, of course he's still alive. But he's been greatly weakened battling the demons. Now the hideous monsters are trying to finish him off, since only the Elder's volcanic incantation can foil their plans. That is why I became chief of the village. I must protect the Elder from the monsters lurking in every corner. Now be on your way. Let us buy, Semico. You want us to make you? I sense extraordinary power in this white wolf. But if you do not heed my warning, I'll devour you where you stand. Now be on your way. Still as stubborn as a mule, I see. Come on, Emmy. I'm fed up with this village. Okay. No going by, no talking. Guess we need the fire technique for this too. So... what do I do here? I can go towards the sea, or the lake over there. Or maybe I'll paint at him. Cut the wolf? We'll see. Before I start any business, I'll save, because I haven't done that in here. Or maybe I just shown the power of the sun. Dun. Cut all of them. No mercy. Never mind. Okay. That ain't happening. Whoa, whoa, didn't mean to be here, but I landed here, so here we are. Better bear. Life is good, I guess. Pet some sheep, life is better. Can we get the Holy Trent here and feed some birds as well? Birds are overrated, but birds are tasty. Okay, time to start some business. Where is he? Maybe there's a way to break into the homes through the chimney or something. Come on, transform. Honk. Be gone at once. Time Star? Okay, he does not care about Time Star. Infinity's End? I got nothing. Let's leave, see if there's something else to do. Da-da. Nowhere to go in here unless we can go through that gate and I just... Kai. Hey, wait! Dog. I thought maybe they can all transform into different things because of their masks. You guys, wait up! I thought I heard you talking to Sumiko. I just thought I'd come back and see how things were after my trip. It's a weird dog. Has antlers. No, that's the mask. Can't believe what's happened to the village since I've been gone. And that Sumiko is still as stubborn as ever. When did he become chief? Well, a lot's happened this past year. Look, you'll freeze if you stay outside too long. Why don't you come rest at my place? And bring your white wolf too. Weird that they know that I'm a wolf and not one of them. Brr. At least the cold is a bit more bearable inside. It's really been ages, hasn't it, Isin? It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance as well, Wolfie. I'm Kai. Kai's a lady? Boina girl Kai. Okay. This here's Amaterasu, otherwise known as No Bath Amy. Where did this start? How did this rumor start? And why does it transcend JRPGs? Like this and Gravity Rush? Now let's cut to the chase. There's so much I want to ask you. First of all, about those demons that are plaguing Kamui. What the heck brought that on? No one knows for certain. Aha, two owls. Those twin demons, Leshku and Neshku. They were sealed away by a brave Oina hero years and years ago. They've been enshrined at the Woku Shrine ever since. Cat is just a human Amaterasu? Honestly, she might just be. Then one day, they suddenly stirred and went berserk. A terrible blizzard descended upon Kamui. Kimu set out for the shrine at the top of Izufuji to pacify them. But they nearly killed him. He was no match for their evil magic. Sumiko managed to get to him just in time and bring him back. Then they got even more violent and turned Izufuji into a glacier. They unleashed a blizzard to smother Kamui in a layer of ice and snow. Chief Sumiko is trying to protect the village while Kimu recovers. There's nothing we can do against those demons. You really are in a fix if old man Kimu prayers don't work. The day before the twin demons suddenly went berserk, we heard what sounded like an earthquake from Shinshu Field to the south. How was Orochi equally, the lamest of all demons and yet also the most powerful? On that fateful day, Kimu declared that the evil force from the south had made its way here to Kamui. Fun fact, those two demons are inspired by a singular demon of Ainu myth who imprisoned the Ainu sun goddess and was slain by an Ainu called Ainu Rakur. Oh. So, probably just Rakur, because Ainu, unless, it's like calling somebody, German Wani. It made its way here to Kamui. The Ainu was part of the name? Well, alright then. Kamui is sometimes called the land of hidden darkness. And there's a legend that says all demons are born from this land. I wonder if all the world's demons are coming back to Kamui now. A black shadow passed overhead from the south recently, and vanished into the Wauku Shrine as if it'd been swallowed up. Actually, I think the blizzard's been stronger since then. Meanwhile, Amaterasu is like, oh shit, man. Every time I do something good, a worse cataclysm erupts afterwards. It's like, oh, my work's really never over, is it? Kai, there's something else I want to ask you. What's Oki doing with the sacred sword Kutone? I saw him with it outside the village. How could old man Kimu let him take it at a time like this? Oh, you mean you met Oki? He left here with our sacred sword the morning after it all started. As soon as Samiko was chosen to take Kemu's place as chief, Oki just took the sword and left without permission. People from the village have tried to persuade him to bring it back. But Oki chases them off. He says he'll defeat the demons himself. Just walked away with a sacred sword. He didn't even ask permission. Well, everyone admits Oki's a great warrior. Even Samiko does. But it's impossible to defeat those demons all by himself. I just don't know why he did it. Now of all times. Last thing, Kai, it's about Samiko. He seems awfully nervous about protecting old man Kemu. It's cause of Oki, isn't it? Well, everyone's angry at Oki for taking the sword like that. But you see, well, Sumiko would never say it. But he believes in Oki more than anyone else does. He's convinced Oki will come back and help the village. So then why'd he have to snap at us like that? He even told Furball here to get lost. Well, the day after the village was attacked by the demons, Lika went missing. Lika? As in Lika, you're... That's right, my little sister. We scoured the village and the surrounding area, but we couldn't find her. She just vanished. Oh, poor little Lika, too. Why would those demons mess with a little girl like that? We don't know for sure if the demons are behind her disappearance, but they would certainly have reason to seek her out. You see, Lika holds the fate of this village in her hands. The fate of this village? What? That was Kemu's howl. He's calling to you, Isun. He's summoning the both of you. Okay, time for more lore somewhere else. Upstairs we got... Wait. Does this rock look suspicious? Well... What do you want, man? What, you still got a bone to pick with us or something? The elder summons the white wolf to his home. You may enter. Well, it's about time. Not our way, chump. Time to learn the ultimate technique. Well, the final one. Yo, this guy's chilling. This is the village elder, old man Kemu, but... looks like he might have already kicked our bucket. How many times did Gramps here tan my hide? Well, this is no time to be dredging up the past. What's that bad mouth at me? It looks like there are some hides to be tanned. What the? Yo, chill! Old man! Okay. That's enough. What happened? Was that a dream? Was I sleepwalking again? Sheesh, old man snooze a lot, tans hides in his sleep too. Why? Is that a lizard? So then, I wasn't dreaming. Webker's village elder Kim. I thought I heard Sam Michael talking. I hate that he has... his navel has jiggle physics. There's someone outside. I must say, Isun, you've grown. Barely at all since I last saw you. I'll put that cork in it, Grams. It's like your boob. Honestly, this might be the thing that has the most jiggle physics in this entire game. You summon us just to... because I wanted someone to clobber. Ah, yes. And let us get down to business, eh? If it's the white wolf I wish to speak with. You've no doubt already heard this from Kai, but... my little sister, Lika, has gone missing. Yeah, we know about that. She disappeared about the time the demons started running amok. That's right. Her disappearance threatens the very existence of our village. I said something like that too. I can see why you'd be worried. But don't you think you're exaggerating a bit? No, we're not exaggerating. Besides, you've been gone so long, how could you possibly know? What the hell am I looking at? Lika has gained spiritual power far beyond my own. Her power is now the key to saving the land of Kamui. Ah, are you saying Lika's power can defeat those demons? Not exactly. There is another reason we need her power. It's for the Izo Fuji, the protector deity of Kamui. Izo Fuji. As you know, Izo Fuji is formed from two active volcanoes. Look at the old man go. Each year I recite the volcanic incantation that triggers an eruption that warms this frigid land of Kamui. But the demon's power has plunged Izo Fuji into an icy slumber. Day by day, Kamui grows weaker and weaker, colder and colder. If we don't have Lika recite the volcanic incantation soon, the land of Kamui will become an icy tomb for us all. Why don't you just recite the incantation yourself, old man? I would if I could, but I no longer have the strength to pray in this raging blizzard. Any idea where Lika could be? That's the problem. We've searched high and low for that girl with no luck. Still, there's one place we have yet to look. The Demon Stronghold! The other one, not the one on the island. The one in the volcanoes! Yoshpet? The mysterious forest of deception. There's always one of those, huh? I caught a faint whiff of Lika emanating from Yoshpet. After all, I do have the keenest nose in all of Oina tribe. I suspect she could be somewhere around here on your map. Okay. Cool. I'd like you to conduct a thorough search of that forest. You've gotta be kidding me. I wouldn't touch that place with a 10-foot pole. Oh, White Wolf. You are our lost hope. Not me! Chief Mikkel must remain here to protect the villagers. And Oki has left the village on some fool's errand. You're the only one left. Hold on a minute, old man. Do you even know who this furball is? Do not mock me, little sprite. That pure white coat, those crimson markings, and that divine instrument. This is none other than the legendary wolf, Shiranui. Holy shit, the first one that actually recognizes and name drops us correctly. That's crazy. That name is known far and wide, even in this distant land of Kamui. But I never dreamed the legendary wolf yet lives. Well, actually, this year's... Shiranui, please! You must help us. Lika must recite the volcanic incantation soon. Without her, the land of Kamui will become an icy tomb. I beg you, you must find Lika. I had warned the villagers to be wary of strangers, but I will make a special exception for you. And I will open the villagers... the village's far gate that leads to Ōkami Lake. You should get what you need from the village before you set out. Improve the jiggly old man? He's kinda cool. He might be weird, but he's cool. Let's rub it into the chief's face that we're accepted now. Let's be real petty, shall we? No, he's no longer here. The coward. He fled. The elder must have summoned you because he wanted you to go to Joshua. Don't forget to take that charm if you plan on entering the forest. You'll find it at the edge of Ōkami Lake, north of our village. I'll put a cork in it. We know that already. Okay, Amy, let's get going. Well then, let me give you this bit of advice. Do not underestimate the land of Kamui. Never said I did. Now cut me some slack already. I'm going to find Lika, aren't I? Ain't I? I'm warning you not to underestimate the power of nature. Kamui is a harsh land with or without the demon's blizzard. But you're a ponko. You should know all that, right? Do not get yourself killed by underestimating Mother Nature. Mother Nature is cool and all, but I have the power of the celestial constellations. The fuck is a Ponkel anyway? Well, that's the kind of bug sprite tribe that Isun is from. Their village is somewhere around here, and I'm pretty sure we're going to go there for Isun's character development at some point. Maybe you can Google it. There's probably some real Kurupokuru? Oh. Really? That's the inspiration? So the beetle helmet is there instead of the leaf? Those are Ainu related spirits? Oh. Wait a second. Okay, hear me out. Do you remember in Shaman King, what's his name, Trey, I think? The snowboard dude who got one of them as a partner, and whose whole drive... He's an Ainu? Wait, is he actually? I was gonna talk about a bit something else, but... That's kinda cool as hell. Believe so, yes? Well, he is now in my headcanon, even if he's not. I was gonna say, remember how his whole drive is to become king so he can help the Kurupokuru not die out because their natural habitat is endangered. And I was going to liken that to the Ainu being, you know, kind of put into a small little... I don't want to say camp, because camp is not the right word. What is it called? Such a real message of his, by the way. To go against climate change and help the endangered species, yeah. Woohoo! Otter Mask. Doesn't even get a name. I've been playing in the snow and trying to make a big snowball. It got a bit bigger than I planned, though. I don't think grown-ups complain about the snow. But we kids love being outside. It doesn't matter how cold it is. There's most definitely some social commentary there. That's so crazy how easily that can just fly over your head. Or you don't even get the intricacies. You just see, you know, the face value like, oh, climate change bad. Maybe don't destroy all the natural habitats. Why don't you try making a big snowball too, Wolfie? I'm only a kid, so that's the biggest I can manage. But you're bigger than me, so you should be able to do better. Just keep on rolling that one there. Make it really, really huge. This one? Like, what's your size? Which one do I have to beat? Oops. Oh, you have to stay away from the fire too. Otherwise... Okay, I see. Wait, can I kill the fire? Aha! Oh, the fire comes back. Devious. Devious, devious, devious. Yeah, the snowball is so big now, it's kind of getting hard to control. Come on, get behind it. Holy moly. How big do I need to be? Don't tell me I need to carve up all of these. Is this big enough, kid? Keep going, make it bigger. You roll it over lumps of snow that grow real fast. It's bigger than me. So you should be able to make it huge. Okay, I'll go bigger, I guess. Yo, sitter. Samurai dude. Apparently the Japanese version straight up calls Isun a Kurupaku. Huh. The more you know. So what's what did he get called again? Can I eat this snowman? No. Ponko? Basically just a small glowing human? Huh. Well, that's kind of right, but also not really. I don't know how close I can get to fire without it messing me up. Get all of these. Alright, get that one too, please. Come on. Oh, not with the fire. Fucking poor man's Katamari out here. Is this big enough? Why'd you roll my snowball off to Wolfie? You are making it bigger for me, aren't you? What? Is there a point to this? Probably every Ponko has a different color. Huh. The more you know about Ponko culture. Does he really want me to roll up every single patch? That can't be right. Is his even? Yo. Now let's collect these. Against the fire, very bad. Got that. Get all of these. Okay, this thing is so huge it barely fits on my screen anymore. Like if I do this, mamma mia. Oh. Yeah. Can't even see anymore. That's... okay. Thought maybe I cut the snowball here. If this isn't big enough, I'm gonna ponkle my donkle. And what? You heard me. Did you roll my snowball out to Wolfie? Hey, it's right here, child. Do I need to roll it into you? Woohoo! You did it, Wolfie. You've never seen a snowball so huge. I've never seen a snowball so huge. Can't believe you got it so big. It's almost scary, but really cool too. You're definitely the snowball king of Kamui now, Wolfie. Easy. There we go. First Hooligan King and now Snowball King. Boy, you sure have a bunch of silly titles. Goodbye, child. Enjoy your snowball. How did I even get there? Wait, how did I end up there? Oh, I just went into random places, right. Because we haven't been anywhere yet. But hidden house. Who this? Sea lion mask. It's getting colder by the day. We'll all be blocks of ice before long if this carries on. What a horrible time for little Laika to go missing. Surely she didn't really go into that forest. If she did, there's nothing we can do to help her. Well, that's unfortunate. Also, make me an herbivore. Did I say vor? I guess? Merchant. Brr, it's freezing. Kamui's been a mess ever since those demons went berserk. Villagers have been slaughtered. Poor Lika been kidnapped. Body and soul alike have been frozen solid. But you, the village elder, has welcomed you as a guest. You'll want to use the opportunity to do a bit of shopping. So, how about buying some local products, Wolfie? Yeah, I'll shop. What do you have? I'm getting... Oh no, these are beads, never mind. I'll take 2 of these, and I'll take that. And goodbye to my money. Also, I might want to refresh my fish existence. I'm kind of running low there. Okay. One golden dust. Slap it right on this thing. Also, I just saw golden peaches stay in my inventory. They don't get used immediately upon picking up. That's neat. Wait, in that case you can just die over and over, as long as you have golden peaches. Cut them all. Who else is around? I think this goes nowhere, right? Pretty much. Well, there's something to dig up here. Da-da-da-da. Can I make these bloom? Not really right now. Probably for later. Squirrel Girl? Oh my god, Marvel reference? Oh, what's this? Are you just an ordinary wolf? You must have come into the village to find shelter from the cold. That dreadful day that comes once every 100 years is near. We've been squirreling food away in preparation for a year now. But the blizzard's making our daily lives even harder. And Lika's gone missing too. I don't know if we'll make it. Lika's missing, of course, but then there's Oki to worry about too. Squirrel Girl out here collecting nuts, burying them all over, forgetting half of them. She took Kutone, our treasured sword that used to be enshrined near Laochi Lake at the foot of Izufuji. What was he thinking to take it and leave? This is hardly the time for a to fight amongst ourselves, right? Just talking to a wolf helps take my mind off the cold. You heard it here first. If you're ever in trouble, you're ever feeling down, go into the forest, talk to some wolves. Can I? Okay, I can. I have to save. I don't know how much more time we got. Such a good strategy in general. There's too much just retreat into the trees with where you came from. How did it go with Camus? Did he want to talk to you about something? It was a little more than a leisurely talk. We were asked to go look for Lika in Yoshped. Yoshped? Do you mean the forest in the east? I don't think anyone's been there to look for her yet. That doesn't surprise me. I mean, that forest isn't exactly a prime tourist spot. Listen, are you really going to go back there? Who says I'm going back? I was using the royal we as I was talking about Furball here. Yoshped is like another world. Get lost and you might never return. Don't you worry, Amy here will find Lika. If that's the case, I'll lead the way. What? I know you must be worried, Isun, but we haven't got much time. What do you mean? The demons are waiting for the Day of Darkness. It's a solar eclipse that occurs once every 100 years. Kamui will be in total darkness for a whole day when it happens. Without the sunlight, and with the demon's blizzard going on, no living thing in Kamui will be able to survive the day. There are only a few days until the Day of Darkness. If Lika is not here to recite the volcanic incantation by then... Amaterasu, you're no ordinary wolf, are you? Camus won't have asked you to do this otherwise. Maybe you're the reincarnation of the white wolf Shiranui. You must be very strong if you can cope with Isin. Yeah, I'm glad somebody recognizes it. And your point is... Sorry, anyway, there's no time to lose. I'll lead you into the forest, Amaterasu. Come when you're ready. I'm going ahead to the edge of the forest. Dog mode on. Look at this mane of, well, beads. The bead mane. Let's get that lake thing if we can. And then we go into the Lost Woods tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow, but the next time. Kamui is your Fuji. It's the Fuji. Sorry. Not sorry. Another civilization. Lore time. Oh my god, that's lore time. We missed so many scrolls again. Well, we're only missing 3 at this point. Modern Nippon offers mysteries that cannot be easily explained. It's lore time! Everybody strap in! Devices that even scholars in the capital are unable to decipher. Stone artifacts that endow the wearer with special abilities. They are thought to be evidence of a civilization beyond our own. My great-grandfather spoke often of such matters. He had traveled to the windy plains of Taka Pass for brush training. While there, he noticed a strange light tracing an arc in the sky. The light eventually settled in the area of Sasa Sanctuary. Is that the rocket ship that he's talking about? Great-grandfather traveled there and the following day. Where the light had landed, he saw a mysterious symbol floating in midair. What? Is this an... Go to Taka Pass? Trace light to Sasa Sanctuary? Where it landed, he saw a mysterious symbol floating in mid-air. It is not uncommon to hear such tales repeated here in Nippon. Whether one believes in this otherworldly civilization or not, it would seem that many among us certainly want to believe. I'm not ashamed to say I call myself amongst their ranks. Huh. Pretty sure it's just referencing Kaguya. But he said it's been a symbol floating in midair. He didn't speak of a rocket or a girl. And the symbol for Kaguya is carved into the ground. It's not floating in midair. So I don't know, actually. This is the altar where the sacred sword Kutone was enshrined. There's a great view of Laoji Lake and Fuji from here. Maybe I need to go there and just make a wishing star. Symbol was also on the rocket, wasn't it? Maybe? I don't know, actually. That's okay, but if it's on the rocket, would you say that it's just floating in midair? That's where they come here to prey on the mountains each year. Too bad their sacred sword isn't here now. They reportedly called the rocket a giant bamboo shoot. Yeah, I guess that's fair. The altar is also dedicated to the Ark of Yamato. It's said the Ark has been frozen in Laochi Lake for countless ages. Look, you can see it down there in the frozen lake. That's the Ark of Yamato. An Ark, you say? Yamato, you say? Izo Fuji and the Ark of Yamato. This is a very sacred place for the Oina tribe. I see something in the mountain there. Hold on. I guess those are just the twin hideouts for the two owls. The both owls. Dog speed engaged. Did I make it night? Maybe I'll make it night. There might be something out here. What am I doing? There we go. Izo is the Ainui name for Hokkaido, by the way. Oh, I see. Wait, oh yeah. For a second I forgot the symbol. Get beated. Beated and skeeted. Bong bong. I wonder in what ways Ainu beliefs and cannot go on the Ark. Ainu beliefs and Japanese beliefs melted together. Because that's usually the case when you know, take over a culture. You melt their stuff into yours. But I guess Ainui still are around, so maybe they might still know. Maybe the Japanese didn't go full Roman Empire or Christianity and destroyed all the writings. Most definitely overlap. Amaterasu and the Ainu sun goddess are basically the same. Oh, hold on, I can do that. Never mind, invisible wall. Wait, what the? Wake up, it's food time. Frozen squirrels? Not on my watch. I shall call the sun amongst their midst to keep them warm. If I can do it for laundry, I can do it for some badgers. Or a bear. I guess I can jump down there onto that lake part. Wait, there's a hut here. And a save point. You look weirdly like Waka. I know who you are. Also, he has the two owls. I'm guessing they're two owls, like the demons. Tussle. Or Tuscle? Yes, the divine look of yours is unmistakable. You're the legendary white wolf Shiranui, aren't you? Wow. They've heard the name here too. Well, I suppose Shiranui's legend did travel across the sea to Kamui. Guess it really resonates with Oina, because they're so spiritual. Oh, Isin. It's been quite a while. So, you're still alive, huh? Oina Shaman Tussle. I ain't ready to kick the bucket yet. I just left on a little trip, that's all. Well, I'm glad to see you safe. As you can see, we haven't been so lucky here in Kamui. Since the monsters were revived, many people have lost their lives. Yeah, I've heard all about it. So, what's up with those demons coming back? And where the heck is Lika? The demons have shut themselves up in Izufuji's Wauku Shrine. They're responsible for the fierce blizzard raging throughout Kamui. We're managing to keep some of it at bay, thanks to Afun Gate. But when the day comes, Kamui is sure to freeze over completely. The iconography of the two owls refers to an owl-shaped god called Sipak Kamui, whose whole deal is protection and shedding gold and silver tears. Oh, cool. That's not what worries me most, though. What worries me is how the demons were revived in the first place. Kimu noticed it as well, but just before the demons made their return, a dark force traveled here from the southern land. We both felt an evil energy flowing into Kamui. So is Orochi like the big bad, or is he not? There's a surprising amount of stuff here. Well researched. That's when the demons woke up, as if in response to it. Southern land. Oh, she must mean Nippon. In other words, she's talking about the return of Orochi Ami. There have been so many monsters here in Kamui that some people even call it the birthplace of evil. I can't help but thinking all this havoc in Nippon has its root in Laochi Lake, the eternally frozen lake at the foot of Izufuji. So Izufuji basically just means, or would translate in modern quote-unquote, to Hokkaido Fuji. Mount Izo, Mount Hokkaido. Oh. Well, so kind of, yeah. It's Mount Hokkaido and Mount Fuji. There's a large lake called Laochi at the foot of Izufuji. I think the reason Kamui is called the birthplace of evil is because of the Ark of Yamato that rests in that lake. The Ark of Yamato. Anyone from Kamui knows that story. It's said that the legendary Iron Ark fell from the heavens. Holy shit, that looks crazy. Once the spider we fought, once Orochi, once the nine-tailed fox. My grandpa used to tell me that story. Looks like there's stuff in Waka's area. True. Long, long ago, in the Age of Myths, an iron arc fell from the celestial plane above and sank into Laochi Lake. The celestial plane is the land above where gods dwell. The gods are known as celestials there. The ark that the celestials were on came crashing down to this land. It was as if they were being chased by something. Yeah, that's 100% Waka. The winged people. What they didn't know was that on board with them were countless monsters. One by one they were consumed till all the Celestials were dead. Jesus. Once the Ark crashed, the monsters disembarked and started ravaging the lands. The world hasn't been safe since. And said that monsters still rise from the lake's depths. That must be why they call it the Lake of Demons. That's about all I know about it. I do have one thing to add to that. Laochi is the Ainu word for rainbow, and rainbows are seen as a sign of ill fortune. Oh, so this is just the Lake of Evil Fortune? And that's the story of the one surviving Celestial of the Ark. What? Oh. The Ark fell to this world from the Celestial Plane. It was full of monsters, which killed the Celestials on board. But the legend tells that there was one man who survived. Lake of Demons is quite apt. He managed to escape from the hell that the Ark had become. He then fled, going into hiding somewhere in our world. First time I've heard that. They say the reason monsters still emerge from the Ark in Laochi Lake is that the ruler of darkness is still searching for that man. Wonder who that is? It is quite the mystery. Ruler of darkness? Does he have a name? It's all just a legend. No one knows if it's true or not. No one has ever set foot on it. But the Ark brought tragedy to our world, that's for sure. The power... Are we just going to skip over the part where we asked for the name Yami? Must be Susanoo? Must be that little boy that almost got hit by the arrow. That's why it came for him. Because the demons saw Orochi too. We're just gunning for him. If the powers of darkness in the world are gathering in Kamui, I believe it's because the Ark of Yamato is beckoning them. I apologize for chattering so much. Now, if you've come all this way, am I to assume you have Kemu's permission? I speak of permission to enter Yoshipet, the Forest of Confusion. Yep, that's right. I really couldn't care less, but Emmy here's another story. The entrance to the forest is sealed with an Oina crest. It's our way of protecting the place from evil. There's no way that I can break the seal. But if the Elder has ordered your entry, then I must comply. Shiranui, you may have the Oina amulet, Siwa Prolo. You obtained Siwa Prolo. With that amulet, you can pass by the Oina crest unhindered, and you can proceed on into Yoshper. If the Elder has deemed it to be right, then there can be no mistake. You are the one who can find Lika. Find her before it's too late and Kamui freezes over. Now that the power of darkness seems to be growing in our world, it can't be mere coincidence that they seem to be gathering in Kamui. The Ark fell to this world from the celestial plane. Okay, Cool. Lore drop goes kinda hard. This game in general goes kind of hard. There's so much going on that I just did not expect would happen. I still can't get over the fact that this isn't just a silly little short game about a dog drawing stuff to defeat enemies. but it's in fact a lore-heavy actual adventure. With multiple upgrade systems and all. Neither of us expected anything past the silly snake? Yeah. I expected maybe like a little end game where, oh, collect the last couple brushes. Oh, go to the city and see, you know, maybe some silly goofy characters, some extra missions to keep you busy. Have some post-game. And that was 5 days ago? But I think like maybe 1 or 2 more streams of this and then we actually beat it. Where even are we, like, everything-wise? Bees we're almost done. Where's the map? Okay, there's still 3 blotches that we're missing. I'm guessing one of them might be the Ark. But the Ark is over here, so why would it not show here? But I mean, surely it's over after this, right? I feel like a lot... I don't even know. On one hand, I want to say I feel like a lot of these blotches don't even mean much. On the other hand, it's usually where the map is. There's also... maybe it's just an overall world that is shown here, you know? That's where land masses are. That doesn't necessarily mean that we'll go there. Whatever. We'll see. We shall see. Anyway, let me check something. Do you want to see some Fire Emblem 6? I think it's gonna be pretty fast now. Next stream will probably be the birds and Yami soon after. Probably. Which one's 6? I think that's the one with Roy. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna make an executive decision that we're gonna drop in there. I mean, up to you if you want to stay around or not. Haven't I played that already? Yeah? No, I'm not saying... we're going somewhere to somebody who plays it, not I'm going to play that. I realized that maybe I expressed myself a little unfortunate. Now, how do I do this again? Bear with me. Also, yeah, before we go, thanks for checking out the stream. I will be taking my break tomorrow, but I will be back on Monday with this. There's people playing that, and there's people playing that. I mean, there's people playing pretty much everything. And see you then. See you Monday. Bye-bye. See ya. Great time. Where they at? Whoopsie. Alright, here we go. Bye-bye. Do I need to...
And finished.
Noise. Ooh, hello! Interesting. Hello, Luwanikani and every raider. We are playing Fire Emblem 6, and I was dared to use the Armor Knights in this run, so... Yeah, we're kind of doing that, I guess, now. Armor Knight Supremacy. They exist. Yeah, the Impregnable Wall, yes. And then the very, very Pregnable Wall. But now you can feast your eyes on this funny thing here. It's the triangle attack. Yay! Amazing. Strongest armor knight I've ever seen in that game. It's so bad though.